disappointed he didn't use the full song for Original Destination, honestly. That would have been kind of cool. I was liking that. Now, okay, here's what it is. Game? K3's a bit too long to boot up, huh? Oh, yeah, sound. Remember in time, move the window over a little bit. There you go, close the window, because I forgot that bit to open. Mostly close the window at least, not entirely. Don't need to watch the intro. Because it is warm today. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if... Nice. Yes, very nice, thank you. Desplit. Yeah, I think Desplit just doesn't work on my PC. On this hard drive, that's a shame. Fair enough, well. So I won't be using Desplit then, we're like... Nice screenshot. Alright, on to the next one. I'll probably get a new A today, but we'll see what happens. Oh. It's fine, I didn't need that save point anyway. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be a surprise. Cool. I really don't remember the order for any of this, so that's fine. I kind of remember the traps, which is important, so I would like to... Okay. Guess I'll just wait then. No, it's fine. I got time. Oh, I actually made that. I didn't think I was going to make that landing. There was a wall for this, and I don't remember what it is, so... I'm just going to go. Yeah, it's not that. No! You actually need a specific line for this, really? Huh. Hey, Lane, how's it going? Who to? Because you don't have a sub batch here at the moment. This wall? I don't know. There you go. Cool. Random streamer, nice. Any emotes you think we can actually use from them? Squish diagonals, a pain in the ass. Crap. Crap. Okay, that's not too bad. What is that? That's pretty cute. That's not bad. Looks like generic art style you see from everybody, but it's not bad emote, sure. So were you just lurking and you got the emote from there, or had you like just left? And then you woke up and found out you got a gift sub for some reason? I need to take this slower, I feel like that's my problem. Yeah, crap. Yeah, jump way too early. I'm trying to rush this too much just because the thing's chasing me. Went too far. And you really got to be on the edge of this if you want to single jump it, huh? It's almost like squish diagonals are a pain or something. There you go. Cool. I'll take my sweet time. That is okay. Bye. Yeah, fair enough, okay. It's so weird to me that people watch Twitch while in class. Because that really wasn't a thing you could do when I was at school, so... I mean, definitely not at primary school or secondary school. Maybe at university you probably could have done that, but... Hey, I know the screen. We were here yesterday. Monday. Well, this shouldn't take too long now. Considering this is the second time I've done this. Fourth if you include everything else, actually. Don't really pay attention so much. See, I disagree if it was myself, but like, if you're good at that stuff, you feel confident with it, fine, feel free. I'm not gonna judge. I don't know you well enough in that sense. I know that if I was doing that, I would do badly. I would not be good at splitting my attention like that, that's for sure. I'm really bad at splitting my attention. Like, I don't know how people do Game Maker, for example, with a stream on in the background. I am either chatting with the streamer and paying attention to them, or doing the other thing. Like, if I'm chatting in somebody's chat room on Twitch, I'm probably not doing anything else. Really? Classes are really laid back. Ah, okay, well, fair enough, cool. Sound like a nice time. Dude, 2 framing is hard. I don't think I'll be getting sub 3 in this game anytime soon, that's for sure. Even with my almost 4th playthrough of this at this point, of the early game. Definitely haven't done stage 4 twice yet, that's for sure. For good reason. Thank you. How did I first try this save last time? I swear I started on the screen when I first tried it on Monday. and I just cannot do it at all. Hey, there you go, finally. Took bloody long enough. Jeez. Gate. Oh, come on, I even knew that was a gate. How did I jump right for that? Imagine dying to a gate jump. Man, this game must have been weird for James, considering it's all Side Ioju soundtrack. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming, honestly. I went for a bit far to the left. I should have gone further first. Fair enough. So yeah, the plan for today is obviously the second boss, which I'm pretty sure is Destination. Because I'm fairly certain the order of the hidden boss is the same as the K2 stuff, so... There you go, get a bit closer first that time. Oh my god, spikes! Oh, that's it, okay. Oh wow. Full 5-3, okay. Man, that is early into the stage, huh? Question 2! Oh. Oh, there was a crystal in there. I straight up didn't know that, okay. B! I got myself a crystal. Let's go. I should have didn't remember there was a crystal in that one. I didn't actually know that existed. Alright, well, that didn't take very long, did it now? Why was there a crystal in there? What the hell? Okay. Hey, we know this boss. Is this the same song as... I think this is the same song, huh? Same song as OG Destination. I was not expecting that. I really thought they'd change it up. I'm pretty sure it isn't. We've had discussions about it, but like... Where do I know this song from then? Man, this dark background is weird. Oh, this spike is faster and that's strange. I remember it was faster in K2 as well, but it still throws me off. So I'm used to being slightly faster than the spike. And that is not how this works here, huh? Oh man, that flashing is a problem. Wait, I'm already on yellow too? What? I had like 2 attacks! I'm on yellow too! Ooh, okay, yellow 2 still. What the hell? Also, how am I dodging this? Okay. Okay, this fight might not be very long. I honestly can't say, because that was weird. What? I'm on yellow too, I barely did anything. Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure it's still 6 minutes. From what little I remember of this. Okay, that's not yellow 2. That's very much not yellow 2. What the hell? Oh, okay, sure. Well, yellow 3 seems like it won't be a problem for me. Just bouncing and moving around, I guess. Oh yeah, there's more targeted red shots because of K2, isn't there? I forgot about that. I actually completely forgot about that then. Oh, that's so many more targeted red shots, dude. And we're on red 2 already. Okay. What are these fast transitions? I don't understand it. It's wrong in so many ways. That's curving? Okay. Apparently I'm on blue 3. Oh, I misread that one. I misread that one. Help! Help! I don't know what the attacks are! Ah! Ah! Oh! Okay, well. This may not take me as long as I thought. Huh. Okay. Hold on. I wanna... just wanted to post a screenshot of that as Stinky. Like, that was a good first try. Decent first try, I guess. Huh. Well. No. Don't freeze me! Okay, I did save on it. Cool. Well. Admittedly, I may have had some practice with this boss. I am aware of that fact. I am aware that I may have had a bit of experience with this boss in the past in other places. Even still, can't say I expected to get quite that far my first attempt. What the hell is the timing on the iframes? This is messed up how much damage you do. I missed a shot? How fast are these iframes, dude? What the hell? I actually feel like I need to constantly do damage or I'm gonna miss a hit. So it's every 4th bullet or so? That's so much faster. That's so much faster! Why do you do so much more? Why do you do so much more? Yeah, it took me like 3 hours yesterday. It's pretty good. At least half an hour, maybe an hour of that was spent just trying to figure out how the things worked. Okay, there's purple too. That makes sense still. That's fine. Like, the fact that you had to do Crimson reverse order was really weird, but kind of cool. I really jumped into that. Alright, I want to post that on Twitter as well, because it's funny. Just so everyone else can see it, because yeah, that was my first attempt at Crimson. Pretty decent. Nice yellow there. Alright. There's no way I beat this fast, right? We'll see. But yeah, like, Crimson didn't feel that bad to me, it just took a while. God, I have the window closed and the friggin' sun glare is still a pain in the ass. Doesn't help with the whole black overlay nonsense. But yeah, I spent like 30-60 minutes just trying to kill them all individually, learning that they have 40 health each for some godforsaken reason. And then just slowly getting through. Honestly, my biggest wall was just trying to get past blue in the first place. Then I messed up quite a bit on green, and I didn't actually know how to deal well with yellow. That was fine, and then it was just the end. Wasn't a problem. So yeah, apparently Crimson took 3 hours in game time. I don't know how realistic K3 is to real time. I don't know if I paused much. I don't think so. This spike being slightly faster than normal is gonna be weird. Oh. For the record, by the way, I can barely see the spike on my monitor right now. Oh, that is fast. Is that faster than normal? Must have missed the clear. Yeah, I guess so. I beat the game and then went over to the Dimensions Richie flat thing for, you know, the thing. Yeah, I can barely make out this spike on my monitor right now. This sunglare is infuriating. The curtains are shut, by the way. It's so annoying. Like, I literally can't do anything about it. Oh my god, can I do anything about it? Like, there's nothing. Yeah, that's not going to change anything. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Like, the sun shines directly onto my room, and even with the curtains closed, it still somehow affects it. It's a pain in the ass. Nah, I'm probably going to die anyway, whatever. So yeah, my immediate thought after that first attempt is, oh, this should only take an hour or something. But, like, obviously, I might have just gotten lucky on blue 3 and yellow 3. Who knows? Yeah, it's partly the sun glare, partly the whole black spotlight overlay, whatever that's called, nonsense in this, which all the hidden bosses have, I realise. Oh, that is so much faster. What the hell? Okay. So it's like every half of the screen. Oh, that is weird. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me out of the... God damn it. So yeah, like, for the spike, normally the iframes are so long, the spike will move across 2/3 of the screen before you can shoot the boss again. But one, the spike is slower, and two, the iframes are longer. So this is exceptionally fast in comparison. This should be around the middle. Yep, around the middle of the screen. Alright. God, that is weird, dude. That's so much faster from the iframes. This targeted shot being so much faster on red's gonna throw me off as well, that's for sure. Headphones are pretty useful, I agree. Yeah, they're pretty good. Thanks, Bogan. I mean, I showed my first attempt on Twitter, so we'll see how this goes. I got past one yellow 3 and one blue 3 and then messed up on the second blue 3 because curving is hard apparently. So is this the last yellow one? I'm very curious if this is the last yellow one already. And I guess I'll never know. Is it seriously like 2 rounds for a phase 2? Because that's just weird. Also, hi system, how's it going? Okay, so you can definitely deal with more purple ones. I really thought I could make that. Fair enough. Dude, it's genuinely so hard to see this right now. I have no solution for this. Stupid sun glare. Like, seriously, that dodge was so late because I couldn't see the spike until it was right in front of me. Disadvantage in real life. Let's go. You're doing what? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Sure. So this is one yellow one. I have already forgotten the other attack I had to deal with. Yellow, piss off. See, for the record, Bogan, I have an excuse to die to this now because I got goddamn sun glare all over this monitor with the darkness effect going on. These two things do not mix well. It's really annoying. So is this the second purple one? I think it is. I'm probably missing damage, honestly, because I'm not used to it being this fast. Oh, third purple one, okay. Going to be objectively harder. I honestly have no idea if it is or not yet. I haven't played this enough yet. so I have no clue. Okay, that's the third purple one for sure, so you don't technically get two phase 2s. Interesting. I mean, I don't know a lot about this. This is the first time I've ever played this fight, so you're not wrong. I literally don't know. Obviously, I've seen this fight quite a bit, but that doesn't mean I remember any of it. Today's the first time I've actually played Yellow 3 or Blue 3. Blue 3 seemed okay, I just read it really badly, I feel like. Oh, the spike's the same speed as the fruit now, gotcha, okay. That makes things simpler in a sense. Ah, shit. Max battery capacity is like 95%, nice. Yeah, no, I figured there was a reason for a system. I assume it's something to do with Bogan's emotes as well, considering what he has going on there. Oh, that seems hard. Like, that's not an easy transition generally, but that's definitely hard here. Am I winning? I don't know, I feel like I'm doing well at Atomic. My first attempt was good, my follow-up attempts have not been so good. Yeah, that emote, that's exactly what I was thinking, yes. That thing that you decided to make. Which admittedly is really funny, but still. As far as emotes go, that's pretty high tier, honestly. Definitely doesn't make so much sense outside the community, but inside the community, very, very good. Ooh, that's not how I like to deal with that. That was V. Huh, interesting, okay. Okay, so blue's still targeted, gotcha. Just like you'd expect. Fair enough. Literally can't see crap sometimes. God damn it. I did that. Oh, I thought that was actually fine. Man. Yeah, no, I need to... Okay, fine, I'll left 2 it if you're going to be like that. It is going to be way too warm in here if I leave that window shut. It really is. So yeah, apologies if it's hard to read chat. You may be able to understand why. You may be able to figure out why it's difficult for me to read chat while playing. Just like original Destination, if you look away for a little bit, you're probably going to mess up. And with the sun glare being on the monitor too, it's going to make it even harder. Because I physically can't see some of these things because the black overlay thing. Like, if this black spotlight didn't exist... I know it's not a spotlight, but I don't really know what you call it. Like, overlay is the best description I've got. Like, the black flashy thing. I feel like it would probably be okay, but the two things combined do not mix well. How am I on blue 2? What? I did not get 2 blue 1s already, did I? I swear I didn't. Oh, that was gonna be on me if I died there. Yeah, screen flash is probably right. Spike is as fast as me, and I gotta remember that. Again, I'm used to the spike being slightly slower than me. So it going faster than me is really throwing me off. I'm not used to it looping anywhere near this much. That seems okay. Ah, no sun glare for a moment, that's nice. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. I was waiting for a red transition and for that to be hard again. Okay, so this is the second yellow one. And I'm noticing that is an awful lot of damage on the boss, jeez. Really is a crap ton of damage, dude. So the next yellow should be yellow 2, right? I assume? I'm just trying to live so I can see how much damage I do. Because I'm used to like 2 phase 1s and 3 phase 2s, 4 phase 2s. But at the moment, he keeps giving me the other goddamn colors. I just want to see the thing! Okay, that's blue 3. I don't know if the middle of the corner is going to be the best for blue 3. I feel like the corner is probably going to be best for me. Just because then I can tell which way they're going to be curving. Interesting. Does it change attacks while I'm dead? Yeah, no, Bogan. I despise everything about that fight, so yeah. Yeah, after Contrary and Secret, 2 things from that guy, I decided that guy is very good at making things that should be fun but aren't, is the way I describe him. Yeah. Boss 3 isn't hard, Boss 3 is Contrary, and then there's some other stuff. Like, Boss 3 is far easier than Boss 2 otherwise. Wish I was joking with that. Hey Stalker, how's it going? But like, genuinely, Boss 3 is way easier than Boss 2, except Contrary. Which isn't even part of the main game, that's the most annoying part. Contrary is a secret. Yeah, Boss 3 was fun, and then Contrary hits, and then it sucks dick. It is absolutely the worst thing in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Dorothy was hard and took me a long time as well, but it was still fun. Contrary just sucked. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I stood unframed to the right. Guess I'm screwed now. God, it's such the worst. It's just the worst. It really is. Oh, apparently I'm on blue 2 already. Yeah, okay, so I know there's... Good job, that was entirely on me. Okay, so I don't know how exactly this works. Clearly it's something to do with the lesser iframes. But I'll be damned if I really understand what's happening here. But I am definitely getting to phase 2s a lot faster than I'm used to. Yeah, this boss has way fewer iframes. Firstly, the spike's faster, and they have less iframes, so normally the spike does 2/3 of a screen before you can shoot it again. And now it only does half before you can shoot it again. It's so much faster. Like, weirdly fast. Yeah, I don't remember how it works exactly in K2. The spike speed I'm pretty sure is the same here as in K2, but the other stuff I've no idea. I'm pretty sure, like, from what I know in general, it has more health, but you can do more damage, so the time length is around the same as the original destination. Because it's got 10 more health per phase, I think. But I'm trying not to think about that as I play. Because that's like pre-knowledge, and I'm trying my best to figure things out as I go. Obviously I'm not exactly counting hits, so that doesn't really make a difference anyway. I'm just shooting the boss and dodging what I have to dodge. Yeah, K2's got half the HP of the original, but they only have 1 phase each, so it's basically they just removed these 2 attacks. Alright, purple 2, that's fine. I definitely know how it works in K2. Alright, this is definitely the second purple 2. So I'm curious if this is going to be the end of purple 2 here. Like, do you get 2 attacks per or 3? Okay, that's definitely 2. Interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I just did, but it worked. Hi! Oh, that is a bad yellow to deal with. Okay, so that's purple 3, I guess. Gotcha! Don't know if I'm gonna be able to repeat that again. Oh. Okay, blue still has a ton. Yeah, of course blue still has a ton of health. I'm on phase 2, 3. I can't really look at the health bars here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello, that was curling. Yeah, I really don't know if I prefer the corner or the wall for this. Oh, the corner or the middle even. I think the corner. Okay, well, now I know how purple 3 works. Now let's just hope I get lucky again. It's pattern. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, of course. Purple 3 is pattern. With how purple 1 is as well. Yeah. Oh, I killed one! Yay! Okay, so yellow 3 we've seen. Red 3 I have literally no idea. The song's building up and I'm getting nervous. Nope, that's... I feel like red 2's harder than I remember. Like, I definitely feel like there's more in red 2 for the targeted fruit. Oof. Okay, so this is yellow 3, yellow 3. I don't know if I prefer the middle or the corner for this, honestly. Oh, Jesus! So I may have first tried purple 3 and I'm not sure how. I just want to, like, find the timestamp for that purple 3 attempt. So we can just all watch this together. Like, I know what I did. I don't need to remember it for that. But just, like, so we can all share in this moment together. I should make this high quality so we can actually see things. Scene. Close down the paint thing. So let's just... So here's purple 3. There you go. Okay, yeah, I tap slowly to the right. Yeah, that seems to work. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. I know, like, objectively, I know that isn't what anybody else does. But, again, trying to not play this like I know what other people do for this fight. So... Okay. Cool. I mean, this fight doesn't seem that bad, you just jump then. Still don't know what red 3 does. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Of all people that should be good at this fight, I should be good at this fight? I do have a bit of practice with the original, obviously. But still, I figured the new attacks would take me a little longer to figure out, because they're new, and it's meant to be hard. So, how long was my first Destination click? God knows. Too many hours. I played that game very early on. Like, Destination was one of the first games I played before streaming, so that should give you a good indication. I got stuck at Luca and Len, as you'd expect. Heaven Trap took me a decent while. I think my first clear in total was somehow only 56 hours, and I thought it was 50 hours on the final boss. But I have no idea how many it was. I definitely played the final boss over multiple periods, though, like multiple skill levels. So, I had long breaks from that thing, because it's hard. I still didn't understand Yellow 2 when I finally beat the thing, I just kind of hoped. And I mean, honestly, that part hasn't changed, really, so... I still don't really understand Yellow 2 when I speedrun the game. Oh, okay. Yellow 2 is very hard, Yellow 1's fine. Yellow 3 seems like it could be a problem. Because Stinky was telling me Dookie, but like, my first clear of Yellow 3 was kind of free. Oh, I'm already on red 2? Really? Dude, I am not understanding how fast you do some of these attacks right now. That was on me, I misread that. Yeah, hey Dan, how's it going, by the way? I did tell you I was going to be streaming today. I guess I will be able to do New Way and Destination today then, if this is how it's going. Watch Destination take like 5 hours now because I've said that. Like, I think I understand Purple 3. I mean, it certainly seemed pretty pattern-based. I can't see Purple 3 being RNG after that. Wow, it turns out if I have no sun glare on my screen, I can actually see things. That's pretty nice. Someone behind the clouds for a moment. That was nice. Still don't know how the iframes of this thing work. Screw it. I'm pretty much just gonna play this like Destination, honestly. Like, you don't think about what phase is coming next normally, unless it's like a transition problem, like yellow 1 into blue 2. But that mostly matters because speedrunning. Casual play, who gives a crap? I am not worried about how long this fight takes me. I messed that up. Okay, that didn't deserve to live, honestly. Bluetooth balls? Bluetooth is fine. Bluetooth is honestly really, really consistent. In OG at least. In this, I have no idea. The spike speed difference might make a bigger difference than I think. Oh, that's yellow too. Okay, hi. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. Balls, I tell you. Okay, buddy. I won't argue with you on the sense of blind playthrough. Bluetooth is one of the hardest attacks when you're trying to first beat the game. Speedrunning wise, it's really not that bad on OG though. Already reached the song loop? Really? Weird, alright. I'm not sure how I feel about Bluetooth in this though at the moment because of the difference in speed. Like, I really feel like that's going to make a much bigger difference than I can realize at the moment because of it going at the same speed as the fruit now. Because before you could always just kind of wait it out, and that's not an option here. Okay, so that's yellow 3. So we had hell on earth trying to deal with this. That was harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Corner is not great. Gotcha. You can kind of get screwed there. Really not sure. Jesus. No! You bitch! I've seen that at least once before. So I actually knew that was a thing. But obviously I'm not exactly thinking about that as I play. I can't remember who I saw it on though. Wolsk maybe? So yeah, apparently if you kill yellow just as they're about to slow down or speed up there, then they just stick with that speed. The best part is I easily could have survived there, but I just... Mixture of sun glare and all the fruits on screen meant I couldn't really see what was going on well enough. That was definitely dodgeable at the start. I have no idea about after the start. There was fruit goddamn everywhere. Oh my god, yeah, no, understandably, not really thinking about that. I don't think we have the worst bug from Destination, which is good, which is the double kill bug, so thankfully I don't have to think about that at all. I'm fairly certain that Fluker didn't manage to pull that off as well. Or the double attack bug even. But we will see as I get there. This is still yellow 1, okay. Look at the health bar, this is probably the last yellow one. So I'm assuming... Is this the second or third yellow one? I honestly don't know. Fun fact, by the way, the way I can tell where the spike is by shooting it and seeing where the bullets spawn. Because of how hard it is to see with this sun glare. Like, I can't really see the spike itself, I'm just seeing where the bullets appear and going off of that. I did see that one, I just thought it was further away. Fair enough, fair enough. You think I want to kill yellow as fast as possible? See, there's a slight problem with that plan, Lane, in the sense that you have absolutely no control over the fight. So, in the sense of, like, what attack do I deal with next? I don't choose that. Game just says, hey, here's a color, have fun with it. You don't get to say what you deal with first. Otherwise, yeah, people would probably just spam yellow, get it out the way. Well, you go one by one like Crimson. You go one attack to the next like Crimson does. Try, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no control, you don't get to try. Unless you just like, you just shoot the spike and hope the avoidance goes well. Like, I still don't really know. Destination final boss is definitely like the hardest borderline between avoidance and boss that I think I've ever seen, and I don't think I can see anything ever match that. Like, it really is a fine line. Because there's fights where you do have to dodge, but you constantly shoot, but it auto-targets the boss. In which case that feels more like avoidance than it does boss. Like, you can be anywhere on the screen or always hit the boss regardless of where you shoot from. But here you can actually miss shooting, but it's also very difficult to miss shooting. So yeah, this is very much like the finest line between avoidance and boss that I can ever think of in fan games. Which is really impressive, honestly. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, Carnival was trying to make an impossible boss, apparently, so that's what Sunblast said when he was scrapping with them. Hey, Pluto, thank you very much. And honestly, for the time, it was one of the hardest things ever made, Dem, so you're not wrong with thinking that. This game with OG Destination was made, what, 2013, 2012? And it's still really hard. This is not an easy boss. Did they nerf Yellow 2, by the way? Because I swear this is easier than I remember. Yellow 2 definitely seems easier than I think of OG, for sure. Like, there's less variance in it somehow. I don't know how exactly, but it definitely feels like there's less of it. Like, Yellow 2 seems strangely consistent, and I'm not used to that. And I can't tell if it's just because they changed... Hello, okay. I can't tell it's because they changed something, or what. They actually made me under that. I actually couldn't tell. I don't know why I went for that. Also, am I missing something? Because this song seems to loop very, very early. I'm pretty sure this is still a 6-minute fight, but like... It's just probably red 3. Oh, that's bad. Okay, hello. Hi. Gonna go under there, but then suddenly fruit. Get out of the way! I stutter. Yeah, that song loop feels really early. Because in Destination, you've got quite a few phase 2s, but in OG, I mean... Oh, yeah, I couldn't read that well. Huh. See, I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work, Den, but I think so, from what little I know about it. White phase is kernel platform, okay. Poor audio quality. See, funnily enough, I don't think the audio quality is that poor, but keep in mind then I also have Classic to compare to. Like, this sounds pretty decent to me. I know it can be improved, but like as far as low audio quality goes, this is actually pretty alright. I know there is like 1 or 2 songs. I think it's the Dog Kid one. It does sound very different when it's good. But this one sounds pretty good to me. Oof. Yeah, Cyber, I remember. Oh, I thought that was the other one. I wasn't looking because I was looking at the chat. Yeah, Cyber I remember hearing as well, but I wasn't entirely sure, so I didn't mention that one. Remember I thought I somehow got to yellow 2 already and I wasn't sure how. I wonder how much of a difference the, like... Okay, so in original you want the boss to change attacks every single time, so he doesn't do the same color twice in a row. You definitely don't want him to do the same color 3 times in a row. But with how short the iframes are, I wonder how much of a difference that really makes here. Because I feel like not so much. Because you attack him so quickly anyway. But I can't tell. Man, I'm not even thinking about the purple 1 strat either. Trying to end in the specific spot, I'm just going for it. Yeah, am I crazy or is yellow 2 easier? I swear yellow 2 is easier. Purple 2 is still trying to debate. Not sure about purple 2 yet. Yellow 2 definitely seems easier than what I remember though. Yeah, I could have dodged that and I just kind of panicked there. There's less blue too. Get good. Not even joking with that. Blue 2 is shockingly consistent in original. Genuinely. I'm not gonna say Blue 2's easy. It's still one of the harder attacks, but like, you gotta get unlucky for that. Is this harder or easier than OG Destination? See, people debate that now. I think originally people thought it was harder. I got told that they got nerfed at some point, but I don't know for sure. But like, at this point, I feel it's debatable whether this is harder or easier. Because you deal with less of the phase 2 attacks, and in the original they were the hard part. Blue 2 is balls. Okay, you want the proof that you're wrong then? How consistent I am and Blue is and Moose is at that. 3 separate people. Now, if you want to debate that Yellow 2 is bald, sure, I won't take you up on that offer. But Blue 2 is shockingly consistent. I messed that up. That's bad. Like, it really is. You just stick to one side, move slowly to the edge, and then occasionally a fruit comes on your floor and you just jump over it. And then if you need to, you go back. Yeah? No, I know. I know. I said earlier, I'm not saying it's not hard. Blue 2 is easily one of the hardest attacks to deal with when you first play the game. Especially because nobody has a good strat for it. I don't know if somebody new played Destination now, I wonder how hard it would be. Because they can get strats from any of the speedruns. But like, definitely if you're doing it blind, Blue 2 is brutal, for sure. I am not going to argue with that, no. In general, and as an attack that exists, no, it's fine. It's perfectly reasonable. The only attack... Honestly, I still feel like Destination's final boss is more consistent than Len. Even though it's longer. Yellow 2 is the main one I worry about in the final. Get those targeted shots high and out the way. Wait for it to end, please. Feel like I missed damage on red 2 there, honestly, but okay. That's fine. Why does it loop so early? Oh, I thought that was going away from the corner. Bollocks. Yeah, see, my problem then was Yellow 2 when I first beat the fight. I still didn't understand Yellow 2 when I first beat it. I could not figure out anything consistent for that. Blue 2 I had something pretty reasonable for. Even back then. I got a completely different strat now, but... like, what I had worked at that point. Also was just about to end, typical. Yeah, see, here's the thing then. If you tried speedrunning with that strat, you'd find it has issues. I don't need to know what your strat is. They all have issues. Bit to the side. Yeah, that was my original strat. Then I still got walled. It was not fun. That's what I originally did. And it did not work consistently still. It sucks. It seems consistent right up until the point it very much doesn't. That's the problem. And yet standing in the corner but a bit to the side is pretty similar to like standing in the middle, honestly, I feel like. Like if you're very, very close to the corner, because it means that you don't get more spray because the things bounce off from the... Am I in yellow 3 or 2? What? Okay, there were just literally 0 vertical fruit coming near me and I couldn't tell. It was throwing me off so much there. So yeah, that first spawn's probably bad because it means I'll get more spray fruit. I swear yellow 2's easier in this and I don't get why. Like it's spawning less fruit or something when they bounce off the walls, I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Nice stutter there. I don't know why K3's lagging and all things, that's weird. K3's not generally a game to lag. Oh, okay. That was kind of bad. Purple 2 definitely seems harder for some reason, but I'm not entirely sure why yet. Okay, so there's yellow 3, so yeah, we go to the middle for this then. Corner is a bad time. Corner is clearly the hope strat. I'm not even focusing on where the spike is there, I'm just trying to dodge. I'm not focused on damage at all there, I'm just trying to not die. So I think it'll be 2 yellow 3s? What was blue 3? Blue 3's curving. Okay, so now we're gonna learn this again. That was way too fast, that was way too fast. Okay. Okay, interesting. So how did I do that? Go under 1? Yeah, I think I went under 1. Yeah, okay. Got points still? Nice, yeah, I need to let people use them up again, but I can't at the moment, because the few things I have in mind don't quite work, because Windows 7 on this hard drive isn't good, for whatever reason. Basically, I just need to transfer everything over to my new hard drive, my old hard drive really, but still. Can consistently tell which apples will bounce. Yeah, see, I thought that as well, but I really couldn't sometimes, because you move away slightly to dodge certain things, and it goes badly very quickly. No, that's Purple 4, which was Crazy Destination by Yo-Yo. Yeah, that was Purple 4, which isn't in this game. Okay, I swear it's spawning less vertical fruit, and I can't tell if I'm crazy or not. But it definitely feels like there's a lot less of them sometimes. There's a vertical one coming. Not even a vertical fruit, just a vertical bounce. I messed that one up badly. I kind of saw the gap and realised too late it was closing in. I'd already jumped by that point. Fair enough. It's going to be exhausting, isn't it? I mean, blue 3 and yellow 3 seem fine. Purple 3 I definitely need to figure out a little bit still. Don't know how I managed to first try that. It just seemed to work. Like, I kind of just read where the curving was gonna go and just dodged it, but that does not seem like the best idea. I don't know, if it works, so... Obviously I'll try it again, I've gotta get back to it first. That's gonna be hard. Purple 3 is definitely the one I'm most worried about, despite not having seen Red 3 yet. Red 3 is generally pretty RNG based. So Red 3 will probably be okay. I mean, blue 3 and yellow 3 I actually managed to first try somehow, so that was cool. Yellow 3 I have a strat for now. Blue 3 I think I have a strat for. I'm still not entirely sure if standing in the corner is the best for it or not. I feel like it probably is though, it's just easier to tell which ones are curving. In a similar way to the spaghetti attack in TIS, standing in the middle for the curving there is really hard to read. Yellow 1 still, I thought I was in yellow 2 for some reason. I have not had any yellows on this attempt. I'm remembering yellows from a previous try. Gotcha. Why would I jump for that one? That could not have been a worse spot to try to get past that yellow there, but okay. Sure. If it doesn't kill you, it lets you keep playing the game. God, that was such a bad read. Okay, still red 2. Definitely the last red 2. Wonderful. Okay, not dead yet. Cool. Thank you. Crap. Yeah, that's probably red 3. I just need to live for a while now. Then we can die to that. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die to blue 3 or yellow 3 on the first try. I probably did get quite lucky on them, honestly. Yellow 2? Yeah. Crap. Got the bad bounce at the start as well. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I read the way to the right there, but I didn't know it was gonna work. I read that I couldn't go left, I didn't know if I could go right. Hello. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Ooh, yeah, I misread that. That's kinda cool. That's not too difficult. I'd say it's nearly died to transition there. Alright, cool, so we managed to first try every phase 3 attack. Don't question it. How did I first try every phase 3 attack? What the hell? Not dead? Not dead. Okay. Wasn't sure. Like, slowly tapping to the side seems like the best plan for this. Oh, okay, Red's dead apparently. Really? Red's dead already? Red 3 barely got a chance. What the hell? Yeah, purple 2, I definitely feel like I need to go more to the right than normal. Okay, so this is yellow 2 still. Gotcha. And I'm shooting the wall, like a smart person. Okay, so the bouncing ones are way faster here for sure. Yeah. Bouncing ones are definitely faster here than the main ones, so it's a lot easier to tell which ones are bouncing, I think, than normal. I think. Purple 3. Okay, so it's just purple 3 now. It's just purple 3. Gotcha. Everything else is fine. So red 3 is actually pretty easy. I'm surprised by that. Yellow 3 can definitely be an issue. But yellow 3 can definitely be hard, for sure. Red seems mostly okay. Red 1 is probably the hardest red attack for me, honestly. Red 2 seems okay. Blue 1's fine. Blue 2 seems okay. So Wolsk, I first tried all the phase 3 attacks. Even purple 3. Not sure how I did that. I'm getting the feeling this may not take me very long. I have a strat for yellow 3. Yellow 3 definitely seems tough. Red 3 seems surprisingly easy. Blue 3 seems alright of him in the corner, but I've not really tried it enough to know yet. And purple 3, I first tried the pattern, and the second time I died to it, so... I'm not sure what I'm doing. Did you manage to do the corner thing in the end, by the way? I think you had tried checking for a secret behind it, but I don't know if it was actually a thing or not, so I didn't get to see. Hi everyone from Wolf's channel, I'm playing Destination in K3. It's a harder version of the original Destination. Possibly. I'm not sure yet, honestly. I'm still finding it very weird how fast you get past the phase 1 attacks. You're still not sure if it's possible. Nice. I am somebody that has speedrun the original Destination, so I have a tad too much practice with this boss in general. Stinky, is yellow 2 changed? I swear this is easier than the original, and I don't know why. Yellow 2 seems easier, and I can't figure it out. No? I disagree. But I can't figure out why. Okay, I'm just gonna re-show quickly. Where is this? I want to show what I did for purple 3 on the first time I got there. Just so everyone from Wolf's channel can see this as well. Where's this part in the VOD? I think it was 54 or something. Like 10 minutes ago. Definitely recent. Okay, yeah, there we go. I feel like Destination's final boss is more consistent than Len. Come on, stream. Come on, get to the purples. Is a purple 2 into a purple? No? Was this not the attempt? Bollocks, I thought that was the attempt. I should have made a note of the timestamp, honestly. Yeah, definitely wasn't that recent. I guess it was early. The hell? Where was it? You? Goodbye. Thanks, Twitch. Dude, friggin', oh my god, imagine finding places in VODs for things. You think just skipping 3 minutes, there you go. Okay, so it was 36. 35 or whatever. Okay, so there's purple 2, and here's my first attempt at purple 3. Okay, that's definitely 2. Interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I just did, but it worked. Yeah, there you go. There's the strat. That's how you purple 3, guys. In case anyone was curious. It told you spawns 1 less burst. Wouldn't be surprised. Can't see the kid on phone. I can't see the kid sometimes because I have goddamn sun glare from outside, even though the curtains are closed. It is the worst. And I'm checking on what I missed in chat. Yeah, maybe the original version. I know somebody said at some point that Destination got nerfed, Stinky. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, sometimes Switch VODs do have thumbnails and sometimes they don't, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. That was purely an HP nerf, really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. Huh. There you go. Yeah, Rita, I tried to use Dead Split, but it didn't even detect that I was playing the game, so I'm just gonna blame that on my PC. Maybe if I did it on the fixed Windows 7, it'd be fine. Nothing to find bugs like a balked Windows 7 installation. Playing as admin? Playing K3 as admin? Probably not. But like, I figured it would still auto-detect the game. Like, detect that you're playing the game, at least. But no, it did that for TIS. Ah, whatever. I looked at the video and now I know my strat for purple 3 was actually what I thought it was, going under the fruit. That's what I thought after the second try, but Dead Split isn't. Huh. Oh no, I wasn't running either as admin. I wouldn't do that. That requires way too much effort. I think attacks themselves enough. Interesting. I really don't think Yellow 2 is the same as... So maybe he meant that Yellow 2 is this... No, I was going to say same as K2, but that's impossible. I disagree that it's the same as the original, but I'd obviously need to see numbers to know for sure. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if Kamilia thinks it's the same as original from his feel of it, but like, he hasn't played Destination anywhere near as much. Unsurprisingly, because people don't tend to play a single game as much as a speedrunner does, so I'm not exactly going to hold that against him. But yeah, I swear Yellow 2 is less fruit. It feels way too consistent comparatively. A lot of subtle differences. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Purple 2 feels harder. Blue 2, Blue 1 doesn't feel any different. Blue 2 feels different obviously because of the spike. That's a big difference there. 3 Yellow 1s. I still don't get how the health value works on this. So I guess it's 3 phase 1s, 2 phase 2s? Instead of 3 phase 1s, 4 phase 2s? That'd be weird though, considering the faster iframes. I don't know how that works. I never bother counting hits on this, I've just been trying to not die. I can count hits now. Red one's easier? Is it? I disagree, the targeted fruits are definitely faster. I think this is 4. 4, yeah, okay, so you can't get 2 phase 1s, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, this is... The only thing that feels different on Blue 1 is the fruit field looked lighter to me for some reason. Max speed of RNG, apples and sauce. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. That sounds right. Though it still feels harder to me because of how fast the targeted shots are. Like, the targeted shots are so much faster, and that is definitely the hard part. In the sense that more frequent, I mean, not in the sense that the fruit themselves are faster, obviously. I can't tell if yellow 1's changed. I feel like no, but there may be less vertical fruit, because I swear at one point there was just nothing coming from above. Honestly, I'm impressed by how many of the changes I can tell as it is, considering how this works. Yeah, I guess if it's 4. So if you get flawless damage, crap. It's off, fruit. That's yellow 2. No! Okay, third phase 1, that makes sense, yeah. So I guess I was miscounting before when I thought I had 2 phase 1s and then a phase 2. I really thought it was 2 phase 1s once, but clearly not. Okay, so if I get perfect damage, then I can get 2 phase 2s. Okay. I see, and that would lead me into... Ah, that's why red 3 was so fast. I see. Because red 3 was like 1.5 attacks, so it was really weird. So that'd be like, what, 6 hits or something? Which means probably like a bit more than that. There was no way. That blue 2 was the worst spawn there. I knew I should have left the corner sooner, but I also didn't expect it to transition at that point, so whoops. There was no way I was getting out of that one. Okay, so if you kill phase 2 right before the transition, then what, 7 damage? Yeah, okay. And red 3 still felt like it died way faster than that, honestly. Really felt like it was more like 5 or 6 hits, not 7, but I guess it's just based on how the 7th hit works or something. Man, pissed off with these blue fruit at the moment. Falling at the worst position. Interesting. So yeah, I don't know how long this fight's gonna take me. At the moment, I feel like it's only gonna take me an hour or something, but it's destination. It's a long fight, so you can never quite tell. I'm just surprised at how fast I got to the end. I guess it's already been an hour, hasn't it, actually, so it's not gonna be that short. It took me 15 minutes or something to get to this. I didn't realize there was a crystal in the hub room for this boss. I didn't realize that at all. I just wanted to jump on the question marks. And then suddenly a crystal appeared. I straight up didn't know that one existed. Yeah, the targeted fruit really do make this a lot harder, I feel like, if you're not in the middle. Okay, we're past the hard part there, that's fine. As long as you can get over the spike, that's the hard part of this for sure. Like when the spike and the fruit collide with each other. Yeah, I don't know, this seems alright. This seems okay. I think I got the hang of this for the most part. Yellow 3, I definitely see what you mean, Stinky. If you're in the corner for yellow 3, that is a bad time, for sure. I did try it in the corner a couple of times, and it was pretty tough. Middle seems alright, but I could definitely see why that would be hard. Oof. Stop. Oh, red 3. I'm on red 3 already? Okay. Sure, why not? I misread that horribly. Red 3 seems surprisingly easy. Do I really need to pay attention for when I get to the phase 2 attacks of blue again? Because this is going to be a problem otherwise. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome everyone from the Jim channel. I'm playing a difficult boss called Destination, because it's the final boss of a game called I Want to Be the Destination, in another game that has buffed the boss to hell and back. How's it going? I just prefer being in the bottom left. Bottom right's the same really, but I prefer bottom left. I guess it's not exactly the same for the spike actually, but it's mostly close enough. That's the third time now I've died to a blue 2 transition. And it's normally so unlikely, so I'm surprised it's gotten me so much. So I guess I'll actually have to be aware of blue transitions then, which is kind of a shame. I was enjoying not having to think. I was really enjoying not having to think in the slightest for this, but I guess I'm gonna have to now. Pacey. Going pretty well. Surprisingly fast on this boss. I first tried all the phase 3 attacks somehow. Haven't first tried them every attempt since, but I first tried them on my first try, so that was nice. Didn't expect the new attacks to be quite so fast. Red 3 is a lot easier than I was expecting. I remember Red 3 being hard when I first saw it. Red 3 seemed like a very difficult attack. Yeah, let's explain the boss a little bit for people that haven't seen this before. So, welcome to Destination. This boss has 4 colors with 3 attacks each in this version. Okay, that was iffy as hell, sure. Every 10 hits, it changes phases. Yeah, read that one, good. So this is blue 2. You can see on the health bars how much health they have each. You're gonna have to forgive me for interrupting my sentences. I am also trying to not die, as you can probably imagine. And with a fight like this, it can be a little difficult at points. There is a lot to pay attention to. I am also a speedrunner of the original Destination game, so I have a lot of practice with the original version of this fight. So the phase 1 and phase 2 attacks are... Didn't think I was gonna bounce. Bollocks. Should have waited. So yeah, I got a lot of practice with the phase 1 and phase 2 attacks of this fight. Phase 3 is completely new for this version of the fight. So for the most part, I don't tend to die to the phase 1 and phase 2 stuff, although there are slight differences between this and the original, which I could explain, but most people probably don't know them anyway, so that's fine. I could go through every single color of every single attack, but honestly, it's easier if you just see it happening, I feel like. If there's any questions anybody has about the fight, feel free to ask. As always, more than happy to answer. Hey, I see that yellow getting in the way there. I see that blue getting in the way there. Dude, these blue falling fruits are definitely harder. I'm not sure how. I think they fall faster, which I'm told is a buff in K2, but I never noticed it there. Yeah, this fight's pretty tough. Somehow, I played a lot of the original though, Theo, so the first 2 phases aren't too bad for me. Somehow I managed to first try all the phase 3 attacks, so that's neat. Don't know how I first tried purple 3, I really thought the pattern would screw me, but cool, I guess. But yeah, I have a lot of experience with the original fights in this game. Because I speedrun it, and I got an under 1 hour time in that game, which is really hard, so... I should not have done that, and we got a blue 2 transition again, and somehow it didn't kill me for once, that was nice of it. Imagine blue 2 not killing you instantly. Weird times. Yeah, look at blue 2 is so easy. Granted, that was really free RNG, so that didn't help prove my point very well, but still. Proof that blue 2 is easy when you get no fruit near you. Okay, I'm okay with these blue 2 transitions. Hey, you finally beat the K2 version. Nice, congrats, man. I know you've been trying to work on that for a while. Wow, that blue 2 looks nasty. Yeah, K2 Geese is kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Geezer and Sorgren are not the most fun fights in that game, I'll be honest. Ah, blue 3. Okay, so I've not done blue 3 much, but I feel like the corner's the best place because I can tell where the curving's going. I'm still not entirely sure, honestly, but it seems alright. Yellow 2. Geezer's mostly just kind of a pain until diverse happens. Oof, wasn't sure on that dodge. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Well, phase 3 attacks are not lasting long for me at the moment. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to tell which fruits are going to bounce as well. Okay, so yellow 3. This one seems hard. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Okay, and purple, I guess I just move slightly. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Like, I'm really not even thinking about purple there. Okay, yeah, purple's fine. Cool. Now I just got literally all of the red and the yellow. Ah, I saw that one coming. Saw that one coming. That was tough. Yeah, yellow 3's a hard one for sure. Bugger. Don't know how I could have gotten out of that one well. Going through that in my head, I really don't have an answer for that. I don't know where I could have gone for that yellow 3. That was just brutal. Yeah, alright, cool, we're done. Sorted. Now we just have to do white phase. I'm wondering if he buffs white phase. I can't see him not buffing white phase. Hey, Waramy, how's it going? Yeah, knew it wasn't too bad for me, personally, Theo, but like the pattern at the end was the problem I had, because I didn't know what the route was. Yeah, no, it really is. I mean, I'm aware of that from both Yellow 1 and Yellow 2 as well, so yeah. Horizontal fruits in general are always a problem. It doesn't matter if it's one or two, both sides, but one alone can be an issue. Nearly beat Destination already. That was cool. I do have a tad bit of experience with this fight, so it's not entirely surprising. How am I on blue 2 already? Okay. But even still... Ooh, hello. Okay, well, I was gonna go over, and then I realized I couldn't, so... I'm surprised it didn't speed up the top fruit much. Interesting. Yeah, you just pick a spot and slowly tap to the side, and then if the fruit gets in the way, you jump for it. And that's what we have to do for this fight, for blue 2. Okay, I'll go to the other corner, sure, why not? I don't trust going through the middle on this, honestly. I don't trust my reading skills on the curving. Blue 3 seems strangely easy, and I'm not sure why. Honestly, red 3 is strangely easy as well. Purple 3 I can see being hard. There goes blue. Purple 3 I can see being hard because of figuring out the pattern. Yellow 3 is just hard. Red 3 and blue 3, I am surprised that they're not too bad. Really surprised by that. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go through early. Alright, that's good. Don't have to think so much. Oof. Okay. Calm down there, game. Patterns are impossible. Well, considering I first tried it, I'm gonna have to disagree, Swansig. Don't ask me how I first tried it. Like, straight up, I have no idea how I managed to first try Purple 3, but cool. I don't have to worry about the friggin' Blue 2 transition now, that's wonderful. Seriously, I have no idea how I first tried Purple 3, that definitely should have killed me. I just kind of saw where the curving was and I was going for the bottom gaps as opposed to the top gaps. It just seemed to work out. Death? Not death, okay, cool. Appreciate it, game. Man, having to do 2 jumps over the spike in red 2 is a problem. For sure. Purple 2 is definitely harder, I still can't tell how though. I just know that it clearly is. Yeah, see, I don't know why the targeted shot from this red 3 is so slow. I feel like it should be more frequent. I don't know, maybe it's because... Yeah, I saw that one coming too, went straight into that one. Maybe it's because there's so many fruits spawning from the top that it's slow, but I don't know, it doesn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, I can assure you Sans final boss is not very pattern heavy. Actually, I don't think there's a single attack in that that's 100% pattern. Flandre could be a bit of a problem, but that's Flandre. You look at the video, you'll probably be fine for that if you want to. Or you can just bomb attacks and figure things out for yourself. Honestly, I did find that a lot of fun, but, you know, I can never quite tell how people feel about that fight. And I don't remember what else you have. Alex Spike is, First boss isn't pattern heavy, second boss I have no idea. I actually don't know anything about the second one. I watched a video ages ago, but I really don't know how it works. And, RZ's RZ. I don't need to say anything about that fight. So yeah, after I beat Destination, I was planning on doing like a quick description on what the fan game dungeon was, because at the moment I still have no description of that for anything. Piss off, Blue. Dude, what is this Blue? Piss off. God damn, Blue 2 is rough sometimes. What the hell? Despite being the same speed, really does make that harder, I think. Really does make a big difference there. You can't wait it out or rush it. Friggin' Blue 2, that was not kind. Alright, so is this the run? Because the song's about to loop. Which should mean I'm halfway, but at this point I don't even know. Really? That was a little faster than I thought it was. Crap. Second boss a little bit past, but nothing crazy. Interesting. Okay, fair enough then. Long time spent grinding the boss. Wait, what? How did figuring out the pattern I knew I spent what? I can't even sentence this right. How? I get that means it's a mixture of New Way was very easy for you. But like, I guess you mean you were looking at videos for a long time for New Way and not playing New Way? Yeah, okay. And a notepad? How in the hell does a notepad work for that? What? That was a dumb dodge. I should not have done that. Yeah, I deserve that death, honestly. Fair enough. How do you use a notepad? What? Man, I just jumped at them. I was just there, like, just jumping with the thing. I wasn't thinking at all there. Wait, is it going to the right? Okay, guess I go to the right then. How far you'd move with the left? Huh, interesting, alright. Like, for the record, I'm not making fun of that, that's cool. I've just never heard of anyone doing that before. That was terrible on my part, I should have gone left way sooner there. Ah, this is the problem with Destination stuff. You start dying on the early stuff and you don't really pay so much attention to the phase 1 stuff because it's early in the fight, and the fight is long. Like, this is very much an endurance. It's 6 minutes or something, so it makes sense. I mean, my Crimson was longer, but still. Hey, Pucci, thanks very much. I don't think this will take me too much longer, but we'll see what happens. Oh, hello. I mean, I nearly got to White Phase already once, so that was cool. I just I wouldn't say I messed up on Yellow 3, I just had really hard RNG on Yellow 3. Like, really hard RNG on Yellow 3. Thankfully, I only need to deal with 2 Yellow 3, so that's okay. These 3 attacks are surprisingly not that bad. I really thought they'd be harder. I don't know if it's because they're so far into the fight that Kamilia tried to make them not too unreasonable. But okay, I guess. Also, where is this song from? I swear this song is used in another fan game, and I cannot place it. Because I'm sure it's not the original Destination, and I know I've had that discussion with someone before, but I cannot think of where it is. Hello, okay. Ah, bad of me, honestly. Toho remix, cool. Yeah, I know it's a Toho remix. That doesn't give me any new info. That's why I specify, like, what fan game could it be in. Because I'm sure it's not the one used in the OG. No, I remember having that debate before with somebody, and it's, like, we decided it wasn't the original one. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It sure does sound like it. Maybe I was thinking of somebody else's remake, somebody changed the song or something, that's what it was. It's been a while. Hey, you're going off screen, thank you. It's the original, alright, fine, cool. But like, I did think this one was, but I really do remember having a discussion with someone about a song that wasn't the original. Like was close, but I couldn't tell because of screen glare, wonderful. You know what, let's just double check, where is this? Maybe it's the cake version? Yeah, okay. Destination, there you are. Play the fight, please. Play it, YouTube. Why does YouTube freeze sometimes on this? I swear to God. If you press play too fast on YouTube, you've got to like refresh the tab so that you can actually play the damn video. Oh, okay, so I'll just play it first, I guess, and then skip forwards. Is that how this is gonna work? You're gonna... Okay, cool, thanks, game. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, it does sound... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. That was the version I was thinking of then. I know I had that discussion with someone else before. It might have just been during Cake's stream, yeah. It might have just been during Cake's thing. Yeah, I entered this and thought it was the original song as well, but like... I do remember having the discussion of it being a different song. Being New Age. I can't remember. Kiyoshi? I wish I could remember it better. Fair enough. It's not what's important, but I hate just like not getting all the information right. With you, maybe? Maybe? Are you telling me it was the original song or it wasn't the original song? I don't even know anymore. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I thought I was going off screen. Fair enough. See, I thought so as well, Skull, but I can't remember because, again, New Age discussion. I think it was... I do feel like it was another Toho character that the Destination song was, but yeah. G-Man has an extra song. Yeah, true. But that's also from the original, right? I assume. Yeah, okay, yeah. Exactly what I thought. That's Game Maker tutorial. I never watched that tutorial, and I probably should. Oh, that's a yellow too. Okay, well that was about to be bad. Ah, there doesn't seem paying attention between the fruit and not. Oh, the health bars even. Probably went a bit fast on that, honestly. Yeah, going to the corners is pretty good because it's the same as going to the middle. That's gonna... Hello! Okay. That's why I don't like being near the corners. I knew I wasn't gonna make that, but I didn't see another way. I saw that gap and thought I was gonna be fine, and then I realized as I got closer that I wasn't going to be, and it was too late at that point. I couldn't see a way out from there. Yeah, maybe Scott. Now, I think I'm just wrong on this one. Because I do very vividly remember that discussion, but like... I did think this was the original as well, but I remember us coming to the conclusion that it was a different song at that point. Oh, Koala. I can't think of anything else that's got that fight. I know there's a game that came out afterwards that I'm pretty sure uses it. There was a Koala fan game. Oh, hello. Can't think of anything else though. Why would you jump that high? I knew I was dead as soon as I went for that. I just hoped I was wrong. Do I enter the room to the left, by the way, because I've saved on the left save, facing left? I'm kind of surprised it saves the direction you're facing in this game. That's impressive. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure the instrumental's used somewhere. There's no doubt about that. That's a popular song from what I know of it, so... I'm sure there's some Needle game that has it somewhere in the world. I want to say that I remember one that does have it, but I don't remember what it is, but honestly at this point I feel like I'm just making memories up, considering how this was earlier. Okay, so I guess we're getting purple early. Sure, fair enough. Oh, hello. Yeah, there it is. I still can't get over how fast these iframes are, man. It's so weird to me. It really is. Oh, this is yellow 1. I thought it was yellow 2 for some reason. I suck at that. Man, if I'd waited or gone sooner, that would have been fine. I decided to do neither. Yeah, like I said, Destination's an endurance thing. Crimson's endurance as well, but it feels more like you just wait patiently at the end, you're good. And you try not to get too frustrated by dying at the start over and over. Whereas Destination really just requires a lot of focus. Because you need to be constantly paying attention. Same HP dies, but that makes more sense, honestly. Although, the end result is still the same. Again, I feel like that was actually what happened from what I vaguely remember, but at this point I just don't trust myself for my memories with the other things we've already discussed, so... Like, I feel like that's right. I don't feel like it has 28 HP or anything, or 27 or whatever, but... Who the hell knows, because I sure as heck don't. I can't exactly check that info easily. I really thought that spike was closer, huh? I really thought that spike was closer, huh? Dude, I'm already just kind of mindlessly playing this, huh? Like, it's fun, but that's because Destination's fun. This is basically Destination, so... Like, I'm enjoying it because the original's fun. I'm not even getting to the new parts yet, so I don't know what they're like. But they seem pretty alright. I feel like I'd enjoy them as well. They did a good job of making the new attacks of this. I do wonder how I feel about Yo-Yo's Destination after this, because I do remember when it first came out, like, tried it out, and it seemed kind of annoying, honestly, and I didn't like it very much. Wasn't a big fan. But I'm also a lot better now than when I first played it, so who knows. Yo, hello. Who knows, man. I can't tell. I definitely remember not enjoying the purple 4 attack very much, that's for sure. Even though that was pattern. Definitely remember not being a fan of that one, but I don't remember the other ones very well. What were the other attacks, dude? I actually can't remember the other attacks in that fight. I am not reading my gaps well right now. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the loo quickly and then I'll carry on with this. Is there any way to play the title thing again? I don't think so. I'm just gonna restart the game for that then. So you can watch that meanwhile. Because it is pretty cool still, honestly. The song's good. Yeah, I'll be right back. Really is a good intro, man. The longest water, it's a 1.5 litre water bottle. That was a 1.5, yeah, okay. Product placement, I guess. Oh, they went back to Evian. You just say pure on this at some point. I don't know why they rebranded that. I guess they're back to Evian again. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's 1.5 litres. Alright. Alright, just gotta pay a bit of attention for a while and close this out then. A couple of hours isn't too bad for this, honestly. Considering how the early attempts went, I'm actually slightly disappointed with how long this has taken. But I understand why, obviously. Destination is what Destination does. I mean, I've always said I want to do the hidden bosses at some point other than Gravity Man, so... I'm just doing them. If I do beat Gravity Man and therefore get to the extra, I won't do the extra on screen. The only extra I want to do on stream is Prism, because that would be fun trying to figure out the actual puzzles instead of just looking up the answers. Hey TC, how's it going? And that would be the one extra screen I'd actually do on stream, because that stage is a real piece of crap and just bad. I don't think I'd beat it anyway, because RZ in the one frame. Yeah. I still remember a friend of mine saying, like, well, if you can get to extra, they expect you to be able to cancel, and I think that's a bullcrap argument. Especially 2 friggin' thirds of the way into the screen. Ugh. Like, oh yeah, you're expected to be able to cancel if you can get to K3 extra. Really? Really though? That doesn't make it good, Iggsy. I specifically remember that argument from him because I expected better. That was dumb of me. I was upset that he was the one that made that. Because I could very much get to K3 extra and I don't jump cancel at all. Oh, look through apparently, whoops. Yeah, no, I see there's a bunch of one frames in Hades, and honestly, I don't mind it there. I fully expect and understand it there because it's Hades. That is the sort of place you would expect one frame jumps in, if there's anywhere. I'm definitely not gonna argue with that. I just take issue with it being 1 in the RZ screen and 2/3 of the way into the RZ screen. That was a tough one. I should have gone left better, but well. Like, I understand, I'm not going to say I like any one frame jumps in general, because obviously I'm not the biggest fan. But in general, I don't mind them depending on the situation, and that one I really minded because of the situation. Because that's just a really crap place to put it. Like, not even think of the keyboard dependent nonsense, like some people can do it, some people can't. Assuming you are relatively consistent at cancelling, let's say 50%, it's still a jump that, in general, if you can cancel, it's free, and it shouldn't be there, and if you can't cancel, it's quite difficult, and will probably kill you repeatedly, and it's 2/3 of the way into the screen. Like, if there's any reason I wouldn't cancel that, it's because I'm doing it off stream. And because I know Iggsy would be pedantic at me, like, oh no, you did this. Even though he probably doesn't even remember the argument. This is entirely just me that remembers this at this point. It's been years. It just upset me that much for some reason from him. And now I know to expect worse at this point, obviously, but still. He's like Hector in that respect when it comes to arguing. Or debating, I guess I should say, but definitely feels more like arguing considering some of the points that get made. Like, there are places to pick your battles, and that was not one of them. Oh, I straight up didn't see that blue fruit at all. Yeah, RZ is the main reason I don't think I'd be able to do it, because that one frame sucks ass. The rest of RC seems alright, honestly. It's not easy, it's appropriate difficulty, but like, not that bad. But the one frame just sucks. Like, it's just bad. And it doesn't surprise me in the slightest, which is the worst part. It's a morality check. Dude, see, there's exactly one jump I've actually jump cancelled already. You know, and that was save 3 in Hades and Secret 2. But that was also partly because I was streaming and I didn't want to be stuck on Hades for 3 years of people watching. Because I did get past it multiple times with one framing, and there's just, I thought that was higher. Just, yeah. Then for some reason I couldn't seem to do it so much anymore. I got past at least like 5 or 6 times without cancelling, but I just couldn't do the diagonal gate afterwards. It was really hard. I did not expect the diagonal gate to cause me as much trouble as it did. Like, if anything, like, jump cancelling to me just feels like, why would you skip the thing the developer made? Like, why would you skip the gameplay, in a sense? But that thing feels so cheap, it doesn't really feel like you're skipping anything by cheating it. For the record, because you always have to state this, I don't blame anyone else for jump cancelling anything, it's just how I feel about it whenever I do that stuff. If anyone else jump cancels, perfectly fine. Whatever is their choice when they're playing the game. Yeah. But like, yeah, whenever I jump cancelling to me just feels like, okay, well the developer made something that could be fun, and I've decided to not play it. Like, why though? Why would you do that? Like, it's kind of skipping the artistic vision the guy created, but like, why would you destroy their vision of how the game should be played? I get it is kind of that, but still. Pretty often intended. Oh no, it definitely is. There are very few one frames I can think of that are put intentionally that cancelling wasn't thought of, and those are very, very early games. I assume Hades didn't really think of cancelling, but I don't know when that came out. Obviously a lot of L games do, very much so. TAS, I feel like, probably didn't. TAS was just stupid, though, in a lot of ways, and god, I did not expect that game to be as unfun as it was. That was impressively bad. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I really messed that one up, honestly. Read that badly. Oh yeah, blue too, okay. Just kind of waiting for this fight first, honestly. Oh hey, hello. Stay under the thing. I was too far over! Nice! I was actually not supposed to be that far over, fair enough, okay. I think that strat mostly works in the middle than the corner. Looking down the bottom left, it looks bad. I can't tell if that's targeted, by the way. I feel like that's targeted. No? No, it's not targeted. Okay, so it is slowing. Yeah, that strat doesn't work in the corner, that's mostly in the middle. Actually, it probably works better on the right. Yeah, it probably works better in the middle to the right. Interesting. I have a weird strat. Cool, alright, fair enough. But yeah, like, it definitely feels out of place in RZ specifically as well for the one frame, because Rukito doesn't even use corners, like 90% of the time. Which makes it even funnier that he just added a crap ton of corners in the RZ screens, so... Because that's not Rukito's style of gameplay at all. I remember somebody saying that Rukito never uses corners. I don't know if that's true, but I also couldn't think of any off the top of my head, so I'm pretty sure it is. Which makes it incredibly ironic how they decided to buff Rukito stuff. Like the worst way possible. all the things he could have done with that, and that's what you decided. Again, I can't say I'm surprised for Extra. I'm pretty sure a lot of people expected K3 Extra to be like the second coming of K3. Like to be the new greatest thing in the world. And if any, especially like, how many years after? Jeez, nearly looked through that. How many years after the original release? 2013? To 2018 or something? If anyone expected otherwise, because Kamilia's style of buffing things hadn't changed at all. If anyone expected otherwise, the Extra, yeah, I don't know, they just didn't know things well enough, obviously. Like, I'm not even vaguely surprised it was what it was, but... I don't know, even though I wasn't surprised, I still wished it would have been better, you know? That you can still wish for the best and not be surprised when you're disappointed. I feel like the reason this is good is, funnily enough, because Power Now was, I think, the guy that actually made the attacks to this, from what I can tell from the credits. Which is funny considering some of the platforming I've seen from Power Now is some of the worst stuff in the world. From what I've seen from him in Discord Makers 1 and 2. Like, that stuff is some crap. But like, I'm pretty sure he was involved in this for Destination specifically. And this fight seems cool still. I mean, admittedly, phases 1 and 2 is hard to go wrong on that. But like, the phase 3 stuff seems pretty cool. I do, because it actually sticks to the theming of the fight, I feel like. Red 3 is targeted with RNG. Well, I mean, it's all targeted with RNG in a sense, except for Purple. Purple 3 is honestly kind of cool passing. Yellow 2, 1 even. I thought it was Yellow 2 for a moment. I straight up can't see some of these, like, falling fruit. There's so few of them, I feel like. Oh. I didn't mean to jump there. Ah, it was like the smallest jump ever. I knew I wasn't going to do well. Well, how Destination goes. Fair enough. Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I wish I could say this is going to take less time than Crimson, but it probably won't, with how this is going at the moment. Not focused enough for it, I guess. Yeah, Red 3's cool, sticks with the whole targeted thing. Blue 3... I don't really know how I feel about Blue 3, honestly. Compared to the other blue attacks. It's alright. Of course, that was falling faster than I thought. Blue 3 seems alright. I don't really know how I feel about it compared to the theming. Like, I feel like it does miss out a little bit there, it's just curving. It's not bad, but... Yellow 3 I actually quite like. It is definitely quite difficult. I'm not sure how I feel about it in that sense, but in terms of the theming, I really like it. Like, I really like what they did for Yellow 3 for this. I do wish Red 3 just targeted you a bit more frequently. It really does feel strangely easy on the whole, that part of it. Because I mean, the RNG part's still pretty tough in Red 3 for sure, but the targeted part's really not that bad. I really don't feel like it affects much. You just move a set distance away and everything's fine. And occasionally there's a really slow fruit where you started at. Oh, okay, we're going for round 2, are we? I see. My mistake, I'll go back to the middle then. I don't really know why I went to the corner in the first place, but I did. Oh, that's a blue 2. There you go. It really is a blue 2. I'm noticing a theme on this attempt. Ooh, that's not the greatest. Yeah, I didn't read that one well at all. I couldn't see where to go for that. I was reading so much other stuff that I just didn't see how to do the ending, just that I had to jump for it. If I went further to the right, it probably would have been fine, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't help it was dark at that point. Honestly, like, the black stuff is really hindering reading some of these as well, for sure. Let's attack. Look, if this was original, I definitely would have died to Yellow 2 way more than I've died to Blue 2. But for some reason, yellow 2 is easy here, and I don't get why. I don't get how it's nerfed. Borsk said there's one less burst. I don't know if I'd say I agree or not. Maybe it's one less fruit per burst? That's what I'm feeling at the moment. I would have said that even without Wolf's input on that. But yellow 2 is definitely easier than the original here for sure. There's no way it's the same. There's so much more room for some reason. I can't tell, maybe... I don't think the fruit is slower. I mean, maybe there's less RNG in it in the terms of the speed of it. I don't think so, though. But I really do just feel like it's less fruit in general. I can't tell if it's yellow 1 or yellow 2. I barely even started the fight, I still can't tell because there's so few fruit from the ceiling. I swear there's less fruit from the ceiling on yellow 1. I swear there used to be more. And that was surprisingly easy. That was a really easy purple too, dang. Oh, okay. That one not so much. Yeah, I definitely can't go to the corner as much for this purple 2 as normal. How is it still yellow 1? Dude, how do people count to 3? Not even joking, I can't count 3 phase 1 attacks apparently. It's too hard. How does anyone do it? I feel like I need to look at the health bar if I want to tell what attack's going to come next, because I just can't see it. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I like my strat. My strat seems to work pretty well, I feel like. The only issue is I'm not sure how to safely turn around and shoot the spike yet, but it doesn't seem too bad. Okay, it's gone. Well, never mind. I guess I won't have to think about it again. Ooh. No, last year, that's fine. See then, it's easy. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought that was going to bounce. I do feel like it's easier to tell which ones are going to bounce here. Yup, hello. Yellow trying to come for one last attempt, huh? Yeet, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of red too sometimes. I don't know why I went for all of that at once there, but I did. It was not the best idea, honestly, but sure. Alright, and there's yellow 3. At least we got past the spike already. Okay, that was pretty reasonable, honestly. Oh, cool, round 2. Okay, sure. What would you say? I disagree. Yeah, okay, we didn't get screwed. Got a little close, but... I'm gonna go to the side first. Okay, so I have no idea how hard red 3 into blue 3 is. Red 3 seeming pretty easy so far. Never mind. I deserve that death. Bollocks! Ah, I didn't see that red fruit in time. I jumped way too high. Oh, man. Crap. Crap. I was feeling that attempt. I thought I was going to go well. I was feeling good about that one. I got nervous. Bugger. Because yellow 3 was dead, so like, oh boy, charts. Red and blue aren't that bad, so... I mean, purple's not that bad either. It kind of thunder, honestly. I wouldn't argue with that. Like, it really does affect it, because it's so much darker. Thankfully, I don't think the sun glare is so much of a problem now, because I was having a lot of sun glare at the start of the stream, even though the curtains were closed. It's really annoying. But like, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, I straight up didn't see that one. Like when the... Okay, apparently blue 2 already. When the black over shadow, whatever, is at its darkest, it definitely is very hard to see some things. See then, blue 2's easy! What are you talking about? I did like 2 jumps there, it's free. Don't know what you mean. Easiest attack in the fight, clearly. No, I got really good RNG on that. Oh, hello. I don't know, that strat does seem to work pretty well, like not jumping through the red there, for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it really does. Yeah, yeah. I fully understand. When I had the sun glare on screen, I couldn't see the red spike at all. I was literally basing off when I hit the spike and where the bullet spawned from. I could barely make it out. Oh yeah, I'm on blue too. Gonna be perfectly honest, that may not have been one of my most well thought through decisions there. That may not have been one of my best decisions that I have ever thought of before. I may have needed to have spent more time on that, thinking through a bit more what I should have done. But I may be going a little too hard on the whole, just playing the fight and not thinking about it at all. Ah, yeah, that was kind of rough. Den, when's your ball emote? We got Pat balls, when's Den balls? And it's just a blue fruit. I can't get that image out of my head, man. It's just Den balls. It's literally just a picture of a blue fruit. It's so stupid. It'd be such a bad emote, but I don't know how you'd represent blue 2 otherwise, so... Basketball? No, we don't have any bouncing fruits in this. That's a different destination fight. That's in Nogar's destination, not this destination. Funny enough, I did actually make a basketball type attack for something. I'm pretty proud of it. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, so I'm noticing a theme here. Do we get some purple too now? Because, oh boy, just complete the set. Can you miss damage? Does anyone know if you can even miss damage on this? Ah, what a disappointment. Only 3 purples in a row. There you go, thank you. Okay, it just had a hiccup there. We got back on schedule now. Very hard to miss damage. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. I was thinking that because the iframes are so low. Okay, purple 2. Yeah, 3 even, sure. Yeah, sure, okay, why not? Oh. I really just don't have to think that this attack is pretty good. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort, actually. Maybe I need to start further left. Ah, it doesn't really matter, it's dead anyway. Oh no, the purple! Ah! Oh, there it goes. Do I really only get 1 phase 3 attack, basically? Like 1.5 maybe, 1.25. Huh, okay. Yeah, okay, so the targeted fruit can actually be a problem, gotcha. Deal 1 extra damage with good timing. Really? Interesting, okay. Fair enough, I was unaware of that. Alright, so standing completely still on red 3. Bad idea, gotcha. I'm glad I got to try it out at least, because I was honestly thinking that I just didn't really have to do anything for red 3, just see fruit, dodge fruit, but you do kind of want to go a little bit away from where it's targeting you, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense, that's fair. I do feel like it's mostly about the fruit from the ceiling though for red 3. I really don't feel like the targeted fruit makes that much of a difference except for when it initially spawns. And when it first spawns, sure, it's a bit of a problem, but I don't feel like the other 2 fruits are so bad. I don't know, maybe it's just me on that. Maybe I haven't played it enough to know yet. I just remembered, Cake was asking me for strats for Yellow 2, to figure out how to deal with it consistently for the K3 version, so that he could do like a Legacy 100% runs. And I didn't realize Yellow 2 is so much easier in this version than the original. It feels weird that he needed strats for this now. Because it's just so much less fruit for some reason. I don't get it. I'm probably going to die to Yellow 2 now for saying that, but I stand by my point. Every time I swear I say that sort of stuff, it kills me. Like, 80% chance I die to it on the next try. You can get an extra damage in. I'm actually very surprised you can get an extra hit in. Alright. That must be very tight timing. Why would I jump for that? That must be very tight timing. Like, I think I probably barely got it there. I'm still not sure how many hits you actually get. I think it's 4. I counted 4 once, but I didn't really count again since. So it could be 5. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Huh. You can get 5. Alright, well that answers that. Not getting 5 on this one though. Huh, you can get 5 in. Alright. So that... Oh, that's why Phase 3 was so fast that one time. Gotcha. I see. I understand now. I was wondering. Because I could have sworn one of the Phase 3 attempts I had ages ago was like 1.5 attacks. And it really wasn't that bad. Just go high, why not? Oh. And Red 2 is so chokeable. It really is. It's not especially... Well, I don't know if there's a difference between this version and the OG again, but like... It's not especially hard. It's just... It's very easy to make mistakes. And these blue fruit... I swear these blue fruit definitely fall faster than OG. They seem fine right until they get up to me, and then suddenly it's just all up in my face. Alright, so I can't claim to be the biggest fan of some of these Red 2s. I feel like I might have missed damage on that Red 2, which shouldn't come as a shock. The whole trying my best to not die there. I really couldn't go under that one. I know I could have gone over, but I really thought I could go under. Crap. I was really sure I could go under that one. That sucks. That was a good attempt. That's a shame. Well, fair enough. How long's it been? 2 hours? 2 hours? Wow, I actually spent 2 hours on this. I mean, that's still really fast, obviously, but like... I got a lot of experience with Phase 1 and Phase 2, so... I probably shouldn't be dying quite so much to that stuff. That requires me to pay attention. That's the big difference, honestly. The reason I generally do well at Phase 1 and Phase 2 is because it's part of a run, so I'm trying to be paying very intense attention to make sure I don't die. Whereas here it's not quite so important. If I die here, it's just another attempt and it's a fun fight, so... Why would I mind about dying? Doesn't matter how long you take as long as you're having fun, right? And it's pretty cool. This version of this fight's not bad. I'm surprised. Considering what they did to Crimson, I'm actually a little surprised. I mean, Crimson's not bad, but goddamn, that was long. That's a lot of health. Hello, okay, purple it is. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort. Alright, yep, cool. Purple 3's fine. Not a big fan of the bouncing, but there was no vertical near me, so it was alright. Neat. Whee. Oh no, a blue fruit. Seriously, the hardest part of Blue 2 is figuring out when to... Okay. When to not jump. That is genuinely the hard part of Blue 2. If you can figure out when to not jump through, or jump over a fruit, you're gonna be fine. That is genuinely the hard part of Blue 2. Trying to not jump over everything. And a little bit of the transition from blue too. The transition from blue 2 can be nasty as well sometimes. Alright, you seem fine. I do think the corner's best for blue 3. It does seem relatively easy here, but I don't know, still. I don't think the transition out from blue 3 in the corner's too bad. Yeesh. Maybe it's an issue for yellow transitions, I'm not sure. How are we still in yellow 1, man? Like, I'm actually getting nervous again because it's been so long without dying. Okay, that's yellow 2. It's gotta be yellow 2 now. Yeah. Mostly, like, I'm also getting nervous because there's a lot of yellow left. And even if I feel like yellow is easier, that does not mean it's easy. Yellow is still probably quite difficult. Yeah, that was not fun, dodge. No. I low jumped on the first jump because I panicked. Ah, that was a bad death too. Oh, it's been a while since I've gotten nervous on a destination fight. That was a bad death, dude. That was a very bad death. I really did just single jump really low there. Yeah, like I said, red 2 is not too hard. It's just a very chokeable attack. It's very easy to make stupid mistakes on red 2. It's a very consistent attack again, but goddamn, if you panic and mess up, then boy do you mess up. It's very hard to save it in those situations like that. I do think I could have saved it still, I just had to land on the gap to the left. But I'd mentally committed to the gap to the right, and even though there was no way I was getting over that, I don't know why I went for that one. Ah, it's such a long fight still. It really is such a long fight still. Yeah, it's really not too bad in general though. I could definitely see this being a very consistent fight again. Yellow 3 seems like the main... I'm very surprised that blue 2 and yellow 2 seem okay here. Very surprised by that. Yellow 2 especially. Like, it feels like there's less problem attacks because it's yellow 3 now, and yellow 3 doesn't even seem that bad. It still feels more readable than OG yellow 2 to me. I could be underestimating red 3, I'm not gonna lie there. I could be very much underestimating red 3 still. Because for some reason I just don't feel like it's that hard until it is. It feels like an attack that's very much not difficult until everything suddenly comes your way, and then it's very difficult. When, kind of like red 1 in that sense, like red 1 can be very, very easy, and then suddenly 50 fruit come near you, and they just keep coming near you as well. And that's a problem. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Is that blue 2 already? I honestly can't tell. Oh, that's red 2. Oh, I guess we gotta get the choke attack out of the way, so that's nice. It's really not that bad. Like, it's mostly when you get some bad targeted stuff and the RNG ones. Oh, that's yellow 2. Whoops. The RNG ones are in bad spots as well. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? I first tried all the phase 3 attacks somehow. Even purple 3. Still not sure how I managed that. I genuinely don't know how I first tried purple 3. I should not have first tried that attack. Oh, look, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've had a couple of close calls, but not quite managed to close it out yet, obviously, because fight's long and it's exhausting trying to focus for so long. Ah! Like I said, it's hard to focus for a long time. That was really bad. That was a really bad death. I just stood there and panic wiggled. Oh, man. It's actually been so long since I panic wiggled and died like that. God damn it. Yeah, purple was sleeping. I was okay with that. Man, that was such an upsetting way to go. Because you only need to do one phase 3 attack, shockingly enough. I'm very surprised it's only one phase 3 attack, but okay. I mean, obviously I'll take it. I mean, 1.5, but still. Generally, if you only have to go halfway into an attack, you don't get to the hard part. Other than Red 3, I guess it still was a problem. Red 3 is the only one I think that actually doesn't make a difference for. Purple 3 it definitely does. Blue 3 it definitely. Blue 3 it doesn't actually, but Blue 3 is not too bad anyway. Blue 3's problem is the transition, from what I can tell. I mean, I know it's meant to be the transition from what I've heard from other people, but I've only seen it be nasty for myself once so far. Okay, we're already on yellow too. I'm noticing a pattern here. Again. I mean, I guess you get enough tries, you get to see this sort of stuff, so... Okay. Finally walled me! It's been so long since I've gotten screwed over on yellow too. It took so long for it to be the OG yellow 2 that I know and hate. I actually can't believe it took that much time. Yeah, how's it going, Wolfie? Any progress with Nexus today? Because I saw you were in it. As always. You're always at Nexus, that's what you do. Are you going for another run of Glitter? Considering it's a little earlier today than it was last night. It's not 3 AM this time. So what do you do normally when you're not getting help from Kurath all the time? I was just walled in there. I was just boxed in. You did consider it, I'm not surprised. Regained your sanity. Yeah, I mean, you clearly didn't have that last night when you decided to start a 4-hour run at 2 AM. Dude, I had a nap, woke up, and still went to bed before you. That's not right. You are sleeping on Froob time, and that's a bad move for everybody. Nobody works well on Froob time, not even Froob. I'm fairly certain. I mean, I wouldn't say run. Run makes it sound like a speed run. It is very much not a speed run. It is a slow run that you think about a lot of things, but still. You can have points. No, you mean sunstones. Sunstones is what we're looking for here, not points. That's the only thing that matters apparently at 5 AM. I specify 5 AM because I was not awake at that time. Sunstones without owns. Both of you go back to bed. Stop with this, thank you. Not the kindest red 2 I've ever seen. Both of you go back to bed already. You've been awake too long. Feels weird being this far away from the corner for purple too. I'm so used to being closer to it. But if I go to the corner for this, I'm definitely getting screwed. Cool. Good. I was hoping the RNG wouldn't screw me there. You can never quite be sure. Oop, okay, that was bad. Also red 3. Interesting. Hi, red 3. Yeah, okay, so I should move further away from the line because the RNG can box you in a little bit otherwise. Gotcha. Alright, I see how it is then. Oof. That is a lot of red fruit from the ceiling, that's for sure, jeez. Alright, okay. Still on yellow 1 and blue 1, by the way. Still on yellow 1 and blue 1, by the way. I'm glad I got through red 3. Red 3 is definitely harder than I'm giving it credit for. I must have gotten some very easy RNG on my first couple of tries to it. Because it was not a problem for me there. Yeah, okay, that's not how I do that. Wasn't a fan of that movement. Don't quite know how I lived there, but sure. Yeah, red 3 is definitely harder than I gave it credit for sure. Okay, there's definitely more in this purple than before. I mean, that's how I did it when I first tried it, Wolfie. I just tapped to the side and it worked. I'm just kind of panicking a little bit on that, I'm gonna be honest. Oof. Nasty boost. Yeah, if it works, you just tap slowly to the right. The problem's when you've got to jump over the spike, but it didn't seem to be an issue before. So, I don't know. Okay, that was very panic-inducing. Couldn't tell what was vertical and what was curving there because I was in the middle. Did not like that transition there. Oh, yellow 2. Crap, 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 crap. And now the hard fruit still. Really? Oh, man. Should have waited. Bad time to look at chat as well. I thought the fruit from the right were coming faster. Man. Well, I can't say I didn't call that. Yellow 2 is still a problem in its own way. Yellow 2 and red 2 feel like attacks that aren't too bad when they're early on. It's just when you're far in the fight, it's so easy to mess them up. It's 6 minutes, so your point is definitely true, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a tough fight for sure. It's just as long as the original, so I've got some practice with it for sure, because I speedrun the original Destination, but... yeah, I don't have quite so much experience as some of the versions of this fight. Yellow 2 and... red 2 feels the same. Yellow 2 is definitely easier in a sense, but... I didn't pay enough attention on that. For sure. Yellow 3 I just don't know very well yet. Oh. Okay. Sure. That happens occasionally. Very, very rarely. Yeah, trying to maintain focus for a long time is definitely hard. I agree. That is why this fight is hard. It's not because like any of the attacks specifically are too bad, even though there are definitely attacks that are the hard ones, but it's more because you've got to maintain that focus for a long period of time. Because I got 2 attempts in very early, they got very, very far in. It was definitely very plausible I could have beaten this in an hour. Obviously I didn't, but I could have. The sun glare definitely did not help the early attempts either. There were at least a couple of attempts that died just because I straight up couldn't see the fruit because of the glare on my monitor. That's fine. I feel like as far as the wave of focus goes, I feel like we're bringing it back at the moment, so we're starting to reach the peak again, so we'll probably have a few good attempts. I mean, we've had 2 good attempts already close together, so here's attempt 3. Let's go. Assuming red 2 doesn't wall me again. Neat. Hey, stop that. Bad fruit. No. Stop it. Oh, yellow 2. Oh crap. That's a bad first bounce. Why are there so many horizontal fruit? It's weird. I swear I've seen more horizontal fruit in this than I have normally. Oh, that was an RNG one there, huh? Oh, hello, okay. Hello, okay. Okay, calm yourself, game. Thank you. Jeez. Red 2 can definitely be nasty at points. Yellow 2 still. I'd already forgotten what attack I was on here. Oh god, screw that. I do not like having to go near the wall for yellow 2, understandably, because that's where the bursts come out from. But you really just have to at points. This seems surprisingly easy. Okay, I wasn't sure where the slowdown was going to be still. I do need to figure out... I don't really know the timing well for when the fruits slow down on yellow 3. I could definitely see that killing me when I'm trying to jump over them at some point. Oh yeah, Wolfie, I also killed yellow as the yellow fruit was slowing down once. So they were moving at a speed like 1. I immediately died to blue 1 just because I just messed up. Because it threw me off, but yeah. I got the worst timing for that kill, that's for sure. I think that was the first time I killed yellow 2. Are we not on blue 2 yet? I know I'm gonna have to stick away from the walls at some point, but it is not coming. This is definitely the last blue one attack. Yeah, for sure. I really thought I jumped over that. Everything's on phase 3 except for freaking blue. God damn it, really? You die like that? I just jumped there because I thought it was fine. I clearly just didn't think about it enough, and fair enough there, but like, that's still an upsetting way to die. And right at the start of Purple 3 as well. And I definitely say this is harder in some respects, in the sense of like, there's more things to think about, partly for transitions, partly for just more attacks to remember. Because for OG you only have one for each, that is definitely making a difference here. But even still, I don't know whether it's harder or easier overall. I really can't tell. I really can't tell, honestly. Hello, 2, really? Oh. I guess I have had no red yet. Yeah, reading to run under the yellow here definitely works out way better in this version than it does in the original, I feel like. I don't know why. Nope. I don't know why, but I swear that that works really well here, and I know it didn't in original. Like, you saw a fruit coming, you run under it, and then you could get screwed. Oh god. Yeah, that one wasn't going to be bouncing, that was too slow. I do think it's a lot easier to tell which ones are bouncing and which ones aren't in this. That is one big difference. Okay, I wasn't sure how that was going to go then. Alright, okay. I don't think Yellow 3 is too bad for me now. I feel like it's fine. I think I got a good handle of it. Okay, sure. No, that's blue 3. Oh, that curving just threw me off so badly there. I saw a fruit go straight down and I thought I was safe. And then suddenly it started going to the side. That was absolutely terrifying. Oh, cool, the first red 1 attack. Wonderful. Yeah, people tend to be quiet in here when... Well, people tend to be quiet for boss grinds in general, I'd say, but yeah, it happens. It's just what it is. I really... Yeah, when it comes to boss grinds, there's not too much to say sometimes as well. Like, that death was kind of bad because I thought that fruit was going to go over me and it clearly didn't get close. If anyone has anything to talk about, feel free. I could talk about the fan game dungeon some more, explain how that's going to work. Because at the moment I just said that what the challenge is. I have described it a little bit last stream, but I haven't really said too much, so... And I guess that's a good conversation starter. Give you a good idea for a level. Frogs everywhere, no blocks. Someone who doesn't know. Sure, I'll do that. So, the fan game dungeons and events some Japanese people have made up, and it's like... got a lot of original games being made for it as well. But the general gist is you play versus stupidly good players, or as they're called in this contest, monsters. I'm doing air quote signs, but I can't because my hands are on the keyboard. So if you can think of like the best player in the world, that is who you're trying to play against. You've got to beat them. At a randomly chosen game, there's a list of 74 games on their website, and you're given a random one out of all of those to play against the player. And you have to try to do better than that player at that game, whatever it may be. So there's actually stats listed for the players on the site as well. So you can kind of tell whether they're good at avoidance or needle or surviving for 1 life or whatever else. And that's the gist of it. You get a random game against one of these random players, and then you try to beat them. And it's going to be really hard, I'm sure. But it sounds fun because of that. So yeah, you can see the game list in advance, and that's what the challenge is supposed to be about. So because they show the games in advance that they're going to be picking from, then I'm just going to play through them all over the next couple of weeks, because I didn't know how to get out of that well. Skill gap ball, in a sense, yeah. There are a couple of things you can use if you clear stages. So here's the thing: there's 3 stages, and then the 4th stage is the final stage. If you clear stage 1, you get a card that lets you change the player you go against once. So you're shown the monster you get. You can say, I don't want to play this guy. To hell with this. And then you can no longer get that guy in the rest of the rounds. If you clear stage 2, you get an 11-minute card, which gives you either a 1-minute head start or 1 minute longer to play certain stages instead of 10 minutes, which it's more significant than it sounds. And then the last one, which you can obviously only use in stage 4 against the end game, is a select stage card, or select genre, sorry, which lets you choose the genre that you will play out of avoidance, needle, one life, and not dying to yellow 2. Hold on a moment. Wasn't a fan of that. Ooh. I still died the blue one, really? Come on. I thought I was about the right. Bollocks. But yeah, avoidance, needle, one life, which is just survive as long as possible without dying to a 100 floor game, and adventure. Yeah, certain avoidance players are in here, and they are very, very skilled, understandably. Like Pyun, which a few people may know who Pyun is at this point. He's pretty good. I think his stats for avoidance on the website is 10 out of 10, which is appropriate, because he's really good. That sounds correct. There is a reason they're called monsters. So yeah, the first round you just take what you're given, which could be good and could be atrocious, and I don't know yet. We'll find out when we get there. What about the one with all 10s? That is Zero. He is always round 4. Anyone that manages to beat 3 of them will fight Zero against a genre of their choosing. And Zero was practicing the needle on his YouTube channel, and I don't like that because he's good enough as it is. He did not need the practice. How am I on yellow 3 already? Okay. He doesn't need to practice. He's already stupidly good. And that upsets me greatly. Because my original thought was, if I get to 0, my plan would be 11 minutes plus choose needle, and then hope I can just get further than him. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna live. Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to die sometimes. So yeah, my original plan was that. I wouldn't mind discussing plans at some point, but I'll go through the rest of the description for how this works first. So yeah, you have these options to try to improve your odds as well, as the fact you can practice the games in advance. But you can also practice the games, admittedly, but they probably don't need to. I don't know why the bot didn't... Oh, you spelled challenge with an A on the second one. The second A is meant to be an E. But we're talking about that at the moment. So yeah, I kind of want to see how well I can do at it, because it does sound like a lot of fun. Because I don't consider myself that good. Okay, let's just be clear here on the difference between like what good means in a sense. I consider myself pretty decent. I consider myself definitely above average at these games. You can't beat these bosses very quickly without being at least half good. However, with that said, I don't feel like I'm good in comparison to the players that are going to be the ones dealt with. That is a big difference. The ones involved in the dungeon are still better than me by a country mile at what they're good at. You can get lucky with things, like for example, Normal said this before and it would probably be true. If you get anything that isn't avoidance against Normal, you have a reasonable chance of beating him. And for the record, I say reasonable chance because it's not free. Why would it be free? You don't get a clean pass because of that. It just means you stand a pretty decent chance. Let me out of this corner, thank you. Like, that gives you some good odds. Because Normal's strong point is not needle. How am I on red 3? Okay, fine, whatever. We do feel like it's a lot dependent on the RNG fruit as opposed to the targeted fruit here, for sure. Oh, crap. Yeah. Didn't expect another red 3, crap. 30k deaths, nice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've said this before and I'll say it again. It doesn't matter what your death time is. As long as you're enjoying the game and you clear it, that's what's important. Like, for the most part, I really don't pay attention to how long games take me, as long as I'm enjoying it. In the sense of comparing to the fan game dungeon thing, those people are good. You used to speedrun Find My Destiny. Oh, damn. Oh, that's cool. 2 hour run. Hey, that's pretty decent. Destiny's a long game. Like, I'd be pretty happy with that, honestly. Like, I genuinely would be pretty happy with that. That's not a bad time to Find My Destiny. That game is long as hell. Especially with how much the bosses can add up to. Jeez. You can lose a lot of time with those guys. I did not read that well. Holy crap, that was a bad dodge on my part. So yeah, if you type !dungeon, because for some reason I decided not to put that in the title, it will link to the fan game dungeon page. If you go to the game list on that page, because there's a few tabs, then you can see all the games that are used in the fan game dungeon event. Pretty cool looking site, honestly. So yeah, there's a game list on that page that will show all the games that you can get. It just randomly chooses between all of them, so you've got a 40% chance. It states these numbers on the page, on one of the pages, by the way. You've got a 40% chance you'll roll Avoidance, 40% chance you roll Needle, 15% you get a 1 life mode, which is like Conquer the Blow game on Impossible, and 5% you get an adventure game. And all the adventure games, for the record, are completely blind. All the green games in the game list are completely new games that nobody has seen or played before. So, my options if I do get to 0 at this point, because he's practicing the Needle, because there's no way I can practice it better than him, is to try for either 1 life or adventure, I feel like, but yeah. Dude, all the Japanese sites are made with Wix for some reason. I don't know why. The average difficulty for the games? I don't know. Like, not that hard in general? 50 to 60 probably? The difficulty isn't the games themselves. The games themselves are pretty alright. The difficulty is doing the alright games against really good players. Difficulty isn't beating the game, the difficulty is beating the game better than somebody else. Like, for example, I know there's an avoidance in there called Galaxy Friend, and that's like 60 difficulty, I'd say? I shouldn't have jumped that. Shurach is in there, that's probably 55, 60 difficulty as well. The difference is you've got to be better at this 60 difficulty game than somebody that's just been playing like solely that genre. You can, on the Fan Game Dungeon site as well, it shows, on the monster page, it shows links to the players' YouTubes or Twitters or whatever. So you can see some of the things that they've beaten. So you can get a pretty good idea of just how good some of these players are. That was not a great dodge on my part, but it worked out. Under the fruit, under the fruit, under the fruit. Oh, that was a bit close. Dude, I'm just reading badly at this point, man. Ah, I played it for too long already, that's a problem. This is on me, because that was a really easy death to avoid. Shame. Yeah, many indecisive question marks, Bushy. Yeah, Fru, when do you think they are going to make a Kiwami 3? They really should, right? I know, because you've been asked that question in your chat. How many times now? How many times? I mean, they just remastered them all, but clearly, like, when do you think Kiwami 3's coming out, Fru? Zero clears everything with an insane time. Yes, that's why he's the final boss of the dungeon. That's why he is the end game. You cannot get 0 before round 4, and when you get to round 4, you will get 0, because he's the only one you can get. Yeah, no, I can't believe how many times I've seen that myself as well. Like, I'm actually shocked at how many times I've seen people say, hey, it went 0 to 6 100%. Ah. It's like they don't know how long JRPGs can be. Yeah, like, there was one path in K3 that Zero struggled with, and that was in Fluka area, because it's not like a platformer. That is... I remember Waltz saying that he was happy to see Zero struggle in Fluka area because it made him seem human. Because he was beating everything else so fast up to that point. I don't remember if he used videos or not. I want to say no, though. Bad read, but it worked out. Bad read, but it worked out. Extra was easier than the maze. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Now that was nasty. Yeah. Yeah, Zero's not good at non-standard things for fan games. That's his trouble. But that's like the only thing he struggles with, as far as I know, for fan games. Zero sort of speaks English. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest. Kind of like that RNG. Oh, hello. Definitely missed damage, but that's fine. I don't care to die. Like, it's good enough, basically. Miss more damage? Cool. Okay, I gotta keep in mind how far down this blue goes. Because I didn't keep that in mind last time. How am I still on yellow 1? Everything's on phase 3! Bugger! Everything's on phase 3! How are you still here? Ah, probably yes. He probably won't even try to get coins separately, he'll just always get them all together in one go. Oh, get out of the corner, please, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to find good times to transition from one side to the other for Red 3. Red 3 is definitely harder than I gave it credit for. You've really got to read the fruit above you far in advance. Ooh, that was a bit close for cut, but that was curving left and I couldn't read it in time. That's why I don't like being in the middle for Blue 3. Damn it. Good attempt, man. Good attempt. I couldn't tell that Blue 3 was curving left or right. It's the same issue as the second last attack in TIS for the first boss there. Like, being in the middle makes it so hard to read the curving. Unlike TIS, being in the corner can't wall you here, so... Yeah, no, Zero is max for everything. That is very reasonable. That's the scariest part about it. Like, Zero being max for every stat honestly just makes sense. He's one of those sort of players that you'd hear about and think, he can't be that good. There's no way he's that good, really. And then you watch him, and they're like, oh no. He's aware he can touch the fruit, right? He does know that you can touch the spikes, doesn't he? He's one of those players. And I remember the first time I thought that was when I first watched Blue. And Zero is kind of on Blue's level, which is the scary thing. Like, the end tier of anything would be Blue versus Zero. That would be the end tier battle of all fan games. Like, you know how they say there's, what is it, a money match or something is the term for boxing? That would be that. You barely even have to move for this. The problem was I didn't move enough there. I just like tapped right and didn't even go back to the left to avoid the spike. That was on me. I got complacent. Yeah. Spike, touch, not exactly. Spike, not touch, for sure. Oh man, I am hungry. This is definitely taking me longer than it should have. Guess I didn't have enough lunch. This is definitely taking me longer than it should have, which is kind of sad. I was really hoping it'd take me less time than Crimson, but no well. Ah, well. Yeah, exactly through. God, it took me a while to read that comment. Surprisingly enough, hard to reach out and play this boss at the same time. I can't believe I died of Purple 3, that's a bad way to go. Funny, but bad. Yeah, have you ever done thought about a 0 to 6, 100% relay through? So people that can then complain that, oh, he's not watching the cutscenes in this 100% run. So that they still complain about something. Because obviously they would. Yeah, I know, right? I know. They can't complain about any fan game speedruns because they don't know what's going on anyway, because nobody knows what a fan game is. Let's go. That was nasty. Not a... okay. Can't complain about the run when you don't know anything about the run in the first place. Oh, Blue's got one hit left, really. What? A 0 to 6, 100% run? Are you joking? Death? Death. Yeah. There was no way. That sucks. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that one, man. Spike was coming, red fruit just walled the corner, yellow fruit was kind of in the corner as well. I definitely feel like the RNG is harder here. I feel like it's, other than yellow too, obviously, it's much easier to get walled on transitions. I mean, OG was pretty good on the actually, no, yeah, in general, just the transitions were pretty good in the original, honestly. They can be hard, but I don't think they ever wall you. But yeah, I just don't see a way out of some of these. So yeah, fan game dungeon thing, that's what we're talking about. So yeah, there's 74 games that we'll choose from. I'll be playing through all of the non-blind games they have. There's like 10, 12 completely brand new games that you can roll. What's 12 out of 74? Like a 13% chance to get a new game. It's kind of cool. Although the good players are really good, so they'll probably do well at them blind. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, blind playthrough 0 to 6 marathon. Yeah. You hear that, Fruit? That's the sounds of what happens if I try that. I don't think we're able to. Yeah, those are the warning signs about somebody doing a blind playthrough like that. Here's the best part. I'd say I'm doing a 0 to 6 marathon. I just play each game for 2 hours. There's nothing stating that I have to beat the game. That would be the Yakuza 0 to 6 marathon. It's got the Yakuza 0 to 6, except I literally can't do 0 to 6 in a marathon because I don't own the console, so I literally can't do it. Okay, let's not die to it. There you go. You managed to jump. Good job, buddy. Yellow 1 still, of course it is. Not a fan of these bounces right now, but okay. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, red's on phase 3, yellow and blue on 1, because of course they bloody are. I'm trying to read the comment through, but I'm gonna be honest, not a good time for it, so. Trying to do it in the middle of some of the harder attacks is a bad move. Yup, that was a bad read, honestly. That was a very bad read. Alright, it's because it's getting far in, I'm getting nervous and making silly mistakes. Making things harder for myself than they need to be. There you go. There's the spot. I definitely ran into that fruit. I messed that up there. Yeah, the fruit disappears when the attack dies, which is nice. I don't think I did that in the original. Very thankful for that, because I kind of made mistakes and panicked. I could not have ended that worse. But it's okay, because it's dead. So it's fine. I'm gonna be so nervous when I get to white phase, huh? Oh hey, blue 3 into blue 3. Don't die to that. Why does purple disappear? Oh, because otherwise the purple would loop infinitely, that's why. That's why purple disappears. Oh dear. Okay. Wasn't fond of that. There's like the one attack that fades out, I guess, after you finish it. Nice. Oh, this is 3. Oh dear. I didn't realize I was on yellow 3 there. I thought I was still on yellow 2, so I stayed in the middle. Yeesh. That was pretty scary. There it is. Yeah, that's a lot more health than I remember, that's for sure. Just didn't trust that. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's what changed just now. Am I just getting really easy on the G? I feel like I am. Doesn't mean I like being in the corner like that, though. Okay. Hey! Well, that was really easy white phase, honestly. Huh. I got lucky on that. Still gonna wait this out, though. Still gonna wait this out. Nice. Whew, that took longer than it could have. Ah, no, that white phase was easy. That white phase was surprisingly alright. There's like one dodge that I double jumped over 2 purple fruit that were coming down, but that's why I went early to double jump over them, so. I played too much white phase in OG Destination, that didn't feel terrifying at all. Sorry, Cosmo. Look, Wolfie, you've seen the bullcrap that I put up with in the original game. You know why I feel this way. You can fully understand why I feel like that white phase seemed fine, because there weren't any literal 11 pixel dodges that I had to do, which I have had to do in the original. Like, there was a reasonably sized gap on all of that. None of that was even 16 pixels wide. None of that was small. There kind of was one. Really? Fair enough. I don't see it, but... Alright, let's look at the screenshot. How long did that actually take me? 2.5 hours. Could have been shorter. Could have been shorter. I literally just beat it though, Cosmo. Honestly, TT, I think it was, yes. You have no idea how precise that dodge was at the time. It was ridiculous. Yeah, hands are still shaking. That was definitely nerve-wracking. Beating a destination fight is still scary. Honestly, the scariest part for me was being on the left side when the spike was coming from the side. There was at least one dodge there I feel like was close. Yeah, we can look at it back. Curious what it was. Beaten recordings all the way to the bottom. Let's watch this together, shall we? Videos. I just started the. Oh, that's too big. No, let's just take that down. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Good. All right. So let's just see this through. Oh, of course, yeah. So I can't use the mouse to point things out, I guess. But this seems fine. That was reasonable. A little close, I guess, but it's alright. This dodge, yeah, that dodge there, that's a giant gap. That's why I jumped early for that one. I was a little worried about landing on the purple fruit, but I thought it was okay. Ah, that was close. That was a lot closer than it felt there, I'm gonna be honest. That felt like a much bigger gap than it was. That didn't feel that bad to me. This wall I was a bit worried about. Mostly because of the spike. You saw I jumped early there. That landing, that one worried me. That one right there worried me. That wasn't too bad. Probably looked a bit closer than it was. That was easy, and then it was close to the end, and then ending, yeah. Yeah, that seemed alright. Seemed okay. Yeah. Oh, which was the one, Wolfie? I can't look at chat while I've got VLC open because it's full screen. Yeah, you mean the one where I did the 16 pixel sort of thing between the purple and the pink blue fruit, gotcha. That'd be it. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. That one didn't feel that bad, but clearly I misread it. The one that was close. Yeah. Whee. I guess I'll start heading to New Way then. I guess there's a chance. I don't think I'll beat it today, but who knows? Oh, it feels weird playing platforming again. I'm not going to try for the crystals. The crystals are going to be a separate time through on the platforming. Yeah, the only thing I know about New Way is they buffed one attack and it sucks now. That's the only thing I know. Hey, Oz. Oh, I didn't make it. End after Guy Tower. Shut up, Adam. Yeah, I know because I remember watching you on that wall. Where's the wall for this again? Okay, so it was this one. You're here for QT. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha. You mean you weren't here for my incredible destination clear? You didn't come for that moment? Do I clear one of the hardest bosses in this game? Except probably not. I don't know. 4-hour clear with less experience on destination is really good, honestly. Whilst it already quick clear at that boss, damn. I still don't know how I first tried phases 1, all the phase 3 attacks though. Like, Purple 3 is not one you should first try. Stay quiet. Okay, cheers. I mean, I wasn't exactly looking at chat at that point, but yeah. Imagine landing. This jump always seems so hard to me. Like, I feel like the other side shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I know that the UFOs really suck ass now because Kamilia things. Like, oh no, people are beating this too easily. Clearly it needs buff. What do you mean it sucks? No, I didn't need test players for this. I guess. Really? Huh. I thought that was the right spot. Hey, Magic, how's it going? Making your bed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I'm very glad I like the spike reversed so far away from me. That could have been a problem. Yeah, I know the feeling, Ross. I really do. I kind of want to do it just because the rest of the fight shouldn't be too bad for me. You did? You can downgrade from 1.5? How? But if nothing else, I definitely want to at least try the UFO attack, you know? Just to discover for myself how bullcrap it is. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was bad at this screen. I remember this being hard for me. I'll try it once. Yeah, not happening. I'm not doing a downwards plane anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, well that was good for the cake somehow. At ours. What? Okay, apparently I didn't trigger the thing. Somehow. It's... yeah, no, trust me, Cosmo, it's not. It sounds fine, because I remember thinking the same as well, but it's really not. It you can see it the first couple of times and think, okay, this doesn't seem too bad, it seems reasonable, and then you watch it more and more, and you just realize just how bad it is. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. It's probably the hardest attack in the fight at this point. Ah, really? I just kind of want to do it this way. So yeah, Stage 3, this is actually my second time playing Stage 3. I've never replayed Stage 3 since the original one. About 3 years ago. I'm not even joking, I think I beat this game in May of 2017. It's been that long. Didn't pass it a single time? Yeah, that sounds about right. But also, Cosmo, that's also why I want to try it myself as well, because of the fact that, you know, seeing it. I'm going to be slow at this, by the way. In case anyone's unaware, Stage 3 is kind of hard. I imagine Stage 3 and 4 are going to be long for me. Stage 1 and 2 feel surprisingly alright, but 3 and 4 are not the fastest stages for me. Really? Jesus, okay. Really, what? You know what, I just want to read chat for a little bit and see what I missed. Flower, that was it. That wasn't stage 4. Stage 4 was Tempest. I knew I'd remember it when I saw it for this one. The only one I didn't know was stage 2. Stage 3 and 4 I knew what they were, even though I couldn't remember the name of them. Yeah, look, I mean, did you look at it clear? Because, again, I do remember feeling the same as you, Cosmo, but yeah, you'll find out when I play it, I guess, honestly. I've been going for 4 hours, really? No, 3 hours, it has been 3, yeah. Maths is hard. Come on. Oh really, you don't stay on the far right, interesting, okay. Fair enough, what's your strat for that then? Because obviously you can't be behind anyway now, because it kills you. Right in front of the boss. Interesting. I wonder if that was Kamilia's strat and that's also why he buffed it, because, like Contrary, he had a strat for it, therefore it's okay. I'm not pissed about that. What do you mean? Oh, you tried that, really? Interesting. I mean, I can't really say I've seen any other strats, I just know what I do, which is stay on the right, and considering how K2 went when I replayed that for the History of Fan Games challenge, do it very, very slowly. I was surprisingly bad at dodging the UFOs in K2 as well. Nothing worked. Interesting. So this just makes me excited to play it myself now and see how it goes. I don't know how it will go because I just had 3 hours of exhaustion from Destination, but at the very least I can learn some things. I am kind of sad Destination wasn't faster, honestly, considering how fast I got through all the phase 3s, but oh well, it is what it is. It's not like 3 hours is slow or anything. I'm aware of that. It's just because Light Crimson is just like the focus thing. Keep overshooting this. Was this really the stage you wanted, Oz? 16 pixel spam? I get VVV, but I don't know if it uses it in the best way, personally. You can't even double jump. Nice. Ah, this screen's a pain in the ass. It is the best screens in the game? Oof. Oof. Oh no. Ooh, that's a bad time. I assume it doesn't have quite so many 16 pixels in QUT as well, though. Probably a lot, but not anywhere near as much. Oh, I went too early, really. That's a bad death. 7 cyber finals in 50 hours, yeah, I guess. I don't know, you probably improved over time as well, though. Ah, was too far over. Less bullets and more directions, or more bullets with less directions. Oh, because bullets on the right, yeah. Took me a moment to pass that one. No, it gives me time. Dude, that makes it better. We've already discussed this here. This is not the channel for that. It gives me time to actually goddamn react to this crap. If this was full... Dude, if this top section was full V-speed, this would be some hot garbage, and you know it. There's a reason ours never does that. And not just because 16 pixels are a pain sometimes. It sure wouldn't. Feel free to make it and let me know then, because obviously we have no proof either way. I'm convinced it'll be really hard. If you think it'd be free, feel free to make it. I mean, you've got an engine with it, so... Save my boy X. It's just going to be QUT. Oh, you can actually die to that. Interesting. Okay. Also sucks, but I had one save with a cool idea. So what was the cool idea then? Isn't tonight? Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. I'm glad we can both agree on that. Doesn't matter what V-Kid you use, this isn't exactly the best way to do it, for sure. Your V-Kid is definitely a lot better than this. Just thought it was cool. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured you wouldn't remember. Remembering one save in one specific game is never an easy time. It's almost like Stage 3 is hard in this game. It's also almost like the screen is bad. I feel like Screen 2 isn't too bad because of the save in the middle, but there's definitely some ass jumps in that as well. Definitely some problematic sections, but I do feel like this first screen is worse. Because I remember a lot of the stuff in Screen 2 you can kind of hug the wall for, so you don't have to think so much. You don't actually have to line it up, whereas pretty much all of this you gotta line up. Annoyingly. Also, is this on an 8-pixel grid? I don't think the spikes align with this wall. Really? That didn't make it? Joking. Normally I tell by the blood, but like... No, I guess that 16 pixel is lined up. I couldn't tell. Too far. Yeah, one, it would be a pain, two, it would probably suck. Just to check, does that... I'm assuming that doesn't mean popularity counts. I feel like it wouldn't, because that's not V-Kid. Look, you get why I asked, though. Does popularity flip? Not to my knowledge, that's why I don't think it counts. Just like the K2 screen for it. Don't count. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Yeah, popularity's just got graphics like it. Wednesday's the same. It's got graphics to it, but it's not got any flipping in it, so... Really? Come on, man. Imagine doing 16 pixel gaps. Okay, so from what I've learned so far, balls means great in Swedish. So, popularity is a really good game, and Den highly recommends people play it. I froze for a moment, yay! See, I like it because it's easy to time for me. You shift and then you hold the side button a moment later. Doesn't popularity suck? I remember people having a lot of issues with popularity, not being a fan of it. I remember thinking it looked pretty cool for me, but I know there was definitely a couple of things in that game that looked problematic, so... It's very much that old school style of, some of it's cool, some of it's not so much. You're not wrong, yeah. Yeah, some of popularity looked cool. Like, the screen where you control the kid with the mouse is one of those things that, like, it seems interesting, but it'll vary whether you like it or not, I think. Yeah, Dentrock is basically Kale. Mouse, yes. Oh yeah, use a controller. Yeah, there's one stage you move the kid with a mouse. It says max miles per hour is 60. And there's no way you can hit 60. You can't go too fast for it, honestly. Hey, let's go. Yeah, like I said, some of this is quite easy in the screen too. Because you don't have to think for it. It's just the occasional not wall hug. Funny enough, these closer ones are actually easier than the far. Actually, the closer ones don't have 16 pixels, so that's why. Alright, you line this up down here, you shift to do that, you do this, you hope. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's why I say you hope on that one. Yeah, I shouldn't have watched that, that's okay. Screen 2 is definitely easier than Screen 1 to me though, for sure. Stage 4 is going to be terrifying. Haven't done that in a long time, there's a lot you got to do for that too. Maybe it'll make them more playable. Alright, what is that? Am I partnered yet? Man, I wish. Dude, okay, so peeking, a friend of mine a while ago, I don't know if I told you the story when we were playing Fall Guys, but a friend of mine a while ago links me a Twitter post from somebody who applied to the US team saying, "Good job team, we got partner. It was only 41 days. That was the US team, not the EU team. You may know Rube as the EU team. So yeah, hi everyone from Peking Boo's channel, nice to see you all, I'm Noah. You may occasionally see me speaking Peeking's channel on Twitch chat and being a piece of crap. But in a fun way, so it's okay. I'm currently playing a game called Kill the Kamilia 3. I played this game before, a long time ago, but there's some hidden stuff that got added after you beat the main game, so I'm trying to find them. And by find them, I mean I know exactly where they are, but this game is very, very difficult, so it takes a while. Then we'll get up to the hard boss, and we'll take our time with the hard boss as well, because it's a hard boss. What if you told me that you realized I couldn't have the fresh experience I'm sure you want? Okay. Do you mean because I know things about New Way, I can't have it like I'm playing it blind, or what? Or in the sense that if you told me the thing, then I wouldn't be able to do the thing? Nice raid message, Faking. Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for a response. I've definitely not slept great the last few days because I've been stressing out too much about it. Like, my challenge finished and I'm trying to think of the next good thing. Ah, last jump. Dang it. The next good thing that would be interesting for people to watch. Currently the plan is like there's a tournament coming up for fan games where people are given a random game and you have to play against a stupidly good player. As in, like, I'm pretty good, but these people are easily a step above. And you've got to try to beat up to 4 of them. So the next couple of weeks, nice, is going to be me playing through the games for that tournament. So that I can actually see what the hell I'm going to have to deal with. See how many of these traps I can remember. If I roll Ushio and Needle, if I roll Ushio and Avoidance, it shouldn't be too bad. If I roll Ushio and 1 life, I probably have a chance, because I feel like I'm decent at 1 life. You just gotta kind of hope they mess up though as well. That is the other problem. Yeah, I know where all the traps are because I've played this before. Don't like being told if something works. That is true. I'm surprised that just knowing about it would ruin it though. Oh, I didn't remember that trap, okay. Because nobody ever comes up top here. Oh, that's a fast boy. Oh, he is way faster than I remembered. Damn, okay. Dude, Fatal Brain isn't that good. He's just stubborn. Very stubborn. Like, Fatal Brain isn't on the level of those players. And I don't mean that as an insult, because shoutouts to Fatal Brain, man. He's one of the first YouTubers I ever watched for fan games. It's really cool how he edits the things to actually show the death, so it doesn't just feel like this guy's playing like a god or something, it actually shows the player dying. But like, it took him a long time to beat things like Destination. And some other games as well. I won't disagree with you saying he's art, for sure. Fatal Brain is one of a kind, and I am glad he exists. But it was a fight between him and some of the players that are in the fan game dungeon contest. I would probably happily pick him. Partly because he'd choose hard difficulty and that gives me a distinct advantage. Crap. Like, God bless Fatal Brain, man. I'm so glad he exists. But man. Alright, no more traps, let's go to the end. Now you just try to not die. Everything should be good. So yeah, if anyone from Peek and Boo's channel has any questions about these games, or this game in particular, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer. I understand that sometimes things may not be entirely clear from the get-go, because this game in particular is a medley game, so it's made out of a bunch of other fan games. As you can see from the title card on the bottom right, this is from a game called I Want to Be the Forehead. So each different tile set / background is a different kind of genre in a sense. Hey Amateur, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going to be going through all those games because I want to make sure I don't die immediately. I'll still die pretty quickly, I imagine, but I want to at least have a running start. I want to stand at least a vague chance. I didn't even think about that when I was looking at the chat. No, not on hard R's. I saw what the title screen said. The first screen said very hard. He did not play that game on hard, he played it on very hard. He started on that? Really? How? Huh, I thought I watched that from the start of the video and I didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, he started on very hard, exactly. Oh, then went hard. Oh, okay, I didn't watch that far in. See, I was gonna say, if he was playing with that few saves, that'd be insane. There you go. So yeah, this is a game called I Want to Be the Picture. Can I remember the traps? Of course I can. I've played this screen like 50 times at this point. Remember the traps, I just messed up. Okay, that's somehow lived. I'm an assignment due in 50 minutes. Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. Assignments are always scary. Crap. Okay, well. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but you know what? Sure, we take that. Alright, why not? Dude, that jump there was genuinely one of the hardest things in this screen for some reason. Not even joking. No, we've got a couple screens left. It's in Flower. I actually remember when people were first searching for the hidden bosses, and I actually thought it might have been in Flower. When I think I was watching Cosmic Sense search all them, and Kamilia was just in chats, just having fun. The good old days when Kamilia was still nice. And people didn't insult him regularly. That didn't help either. Why did I try? I think you can double jump over that, but I don't know if you're supposed to. I just know that you can go past it to the side. Ah, that was bad anyway. Bad landing. Yeah, I think it's Picture, then it's Flower. Nope. I think it is the next section. So we're nearly there. Then we can start learning a difficult thing. Oh, you can just rush that. Oh, that's easy too. I always saw people run out to the right on that. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort, but sure. Do I remember the traps? The answer is no. I don't think it's you. I think you're one, yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're on the way at the end, gotcha. Oh, I don't know the timing on this at all, by the way, so I'm just kind of picking a timing and hoping it works out. And it does. Wonderful. Nope, so that was... yeah. Well, it works out for getting down. I was hoping I'd just be able to go fast on that. I could not. Alright, fine, I remember most of the traps in this section at least, so that's good. That's so much more fun than going around to the right as well. I don't have to worry about the fruit that way. Hey, Anagram. Beat destination in this game. It's pretty cool. Alright, we know where the traps are on this now. 1, 2, 3. I went way too deep for that trigger for some reason. So yeah, going over to New Way now. We'll see how it goes. I don't imagine I'll beat New Way today because I remember New Way being pretty tough, especially with the changes, but... yeah, that was the first couple of attempts. I was actually kind of sad about how long Destination took me, so it's still like 2.5 hours. Because I got to the end so quickly. And I first tried all the new attacks as well. Like 2.5 hours is very fast, but you know, I got a lot of practice with the original fight, so... there you go. And now you just jump on the spot for a while. And... I don't think there's any other triggers here. Just you? Yeah, and just this. And that's the secret, which we are not doing, because we've already done that. Did I give up on Crimson? No, I beat it in 3 hours. I did that on Monday. Wednesday? Wednesday. I did that first. Yeah, no, I beat that. Yeah, it was Wednesday, okay. I think this is the wall. I didn't think that was Monday, but I've already forgotten what I did Monday. Monday was Barrage, that was it. Come at 1, yes. Also, you can't quit the stages. Like, if you get to a secret boss, you can't quit it until you beat it, unless you have Secret 5, because that was a good design change. This game has quite a few questionable decisions. This jump's actually kind of hard for me. I'm never quite sure when to double jump. That one's kind of hard. Because like normally I'd want to try to go between the spikes before I double jump, but it's just not an option there. Motivation to get Secret 5? Yeah, sure. Actually give it some use. As opposed to the thing that everyone was saying is like, let the player choose what screen they went to. No, you couldn't walk out of the stage from anywhere. Oh boy, like, who cares about that? Why would anyone want to use that? The only time I can think of now is if you went to the Guy Tower and regretted trying to go for the crystal. And even then you could just beat Guy Tower as well. Ah, that's too late. Like, Secret 5 in the original was definitely very useless. Man, that jump is harder than I gave it credit for, huh? I don't think it was easy, but I didn't think it was this bad. I cannot jump in time. I keep thinking I have like a moment longer for that jump than I actually do. Man, you really can jump early for that, huh? Oh. I knew that was too low. Bugger. As soon as I jumped for that, I knew that was bad. I knew that was going to end poorly. Wasn't quite enough height there. I might have been able to make that if I let go of right for a little bit, but when you're doing those sort of jumps, you pretty much just go for it. You're never really thinking about, like, saving it once you start the attempt like I just did there. Eat. I held right way too early on that one. That was on me as well. Fair enough. Making progress with it at least still. Slowly slowly finding more ways to die in silly ways. I mean, I'm okay with taking more time with the platforming, honestly, considering how this is going to go, because once I get to the boss, we're going to be there for a long time. Like, quite a few hours. There you are. Okay, that does work. I actually wasn't sure if that was the right strap for that. I'm pretty sure I missed a crystal here. I actually didn't remember this crystal in my original playthrough at all, so I didn't get it. And considering I said I'm not going to go for crystals now, I'm not going to here either, but I'll show it off at least. Assuming I can make the landing. Yeah, didn't get that one. I mean, I don't exactly have the Guy Tower crystal either, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have to come back here regardless. So if I ever want to get all of that stuff, I'm going to have to do this again, so... the heck with it, I'll just leave it for now. I straight up didn't remember that crystal was there when I first played though. Knew it. It's the same order as the K2 boss rush. The K2 4 Divas. So stage 1's Crimson, stage 2 is Destination. That is the same order as K2, right? Or was Destination the same? I thought it was the same as K2, but I can never quite remember. I know Gravity Man's far right. Yeah, Destination is far left, isn't it? I don't know why they changed those two around. Okay. But I'm fairly certain that this is New Way. Like, I don't know why they changed those two around of all things. They had the other two in the same place. Yeah, honestly, Goldie, I was sad I didn't beat it faster, considering how fast I beat the Phase 3 attacks. And had good attempts at the end. I was kind of annoyed about that, because I feel like I should have beaten it in like an hour or something, with how good the other stuff went. Where's Big Kid? Boss 4. Ah, way too high. This save's hard, man. For sure. Next save's not too bad, but this save's definitely very difficult. Top left final jump? Yeah, no, that... Wait, the final jump? Really? Final jump's not easy, but I don't feel like that's the hard one on this stage. Bottom left is the part that I always think is hard. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, boss 4 is like a mixture of every main boss from K2. Oh, good. I'm really bad at that double jump to the top left, dude. That top left jump is one of the hard ones for me, for sure. Okay, the drop to save life. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I'm alright at lining up 16 pixels, so it's definitely not an issue for me. Mostly because I've had to do so many 16 pixel gaps in my life at this point. There you go. This is the one I worry about. Ooh. I was about to tap. I knew that wasn't going to make it. I knew that wasn't in the right spot, but I moved too late. Fair enough. That was a fast clear for the rest, though. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't expect to get the diagonal that quickly, either. Right. You can go too far. Interesting. Alright. Oh, it actually made it up there. Oh, that's too low. Yeah, no, this save is very, very difficult for sure. I don't blame anybody for struggling with this one. Like, this is brutal. I imagine there was a save somewhere else in this in Uhuhu Spike 3 in the original game, but I don't remember the original game very well, so... I'm not good at that diagonal, by the way. That drop diagonal there is hard for me. I do not know how to time that. Really? Interesting. Clearly I remember the order wrong as well. I really thought Flower was after Picture for some reason. I don't think Flower's next. I don't think Flower's the next one, but maybe I'm wrong. I know it's before RZ. There's like RZ, Guy Tower, the last two. And that's also where the difficulty kicks off in the high gear. So thankfully we don't have to think about that again. Which is great, because I managed to first try the RNG corner line platform thing at the end of the first screen. And I don't want to have to recreate that anytime soon. This save's just hard, man, it really is. Like, as far as platforming saves go, this one is really tough. It's funny, because it still feels like it's pretty cool Needle, honestly. Considering it's been buffed. Like, as far as Needle goes, it still feels pretty fun, honestly, for the buff Needle in this game. But there's no doubt how difficult it is. Where was the save originally in Uhuhu Spike? I actually don't remember. Like, I'm just looking at this, I swear there was another one, maybe at the bottom, but I can't think of where it might have been. Like, maybe there wasn't, and I just feel like there should be, because it saved us so much. That's too far, apparently. Huh, I really didn't think it was. You don't think there's another save? So it really is just buff, yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. I just always look at this and think there must have been another save that got removed, but... what I remember of Uhuhu Spike 3 doesn't tell me there is one. Come on, buddy. There you go. Less than time I'm giving it credit for, that's for sure. I deserve that death, fair enough. I deserve that death. 2 actual inverts. Yeah, I never played that version. I think I'm okay with that. Fair enough. That diagonal's so hard for me, man. I really don't know how to deal with that drop diagonal. I really can't tell how you best deal with that thing. Like, the rest of the save I feel alright with. I'm not going to say I feel good about the bottom left, but I feel alright with it. But that diagonal there, I just have no idea how to time it. Some of those diagonals are generally alright, but that one very much is not for me. Oh, I was one off again? Really? How? God damn it, I really thought that was good then. Original has 4 saves. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Wasp. Deceiving me again. I see how it is. We already learned that I'm not exactly great with the truth right now after the destination, my brain-addled mind. And here you are trying to deceive me further. I see how it is, buddy. Oh dear. Used to be a save in the top middle. There was one there. Okay, see, that's what I thought it would be. That made the most sense just because this spot here seemed like a place you'd put a save. But I couldn't remember at all, so... Dude, I'm using a bong strap for this top left thing, like that thing, this thing here, so that jump's meant to be consistent. I feel like I'm still dying half the time to it. It is not working out well. I probably should have asked, how was Celeste? It's only been, I don't know how long. A little distracted by destination, I apologise. But yeah, like, how was Celeste speaking? Did you get a PB? Ah, it's too close that time, fair enough. Or was it just practice again? 3-minute PB! Oh, hot damn. That ain't half bad. Alright. Do you think it's because your skills with dance pads increased over the years? Or just that you learn better strats with Celeste with the practice from Chapter 6 this time? Oh, nice. So I didn't get to watch much of the practice for Chapter 6, unfortunately, but... Didn't press jump somehow. Yes. Okay, cool, thanks. I don't know, like, the first thing that comes to mind with that sort of thing is every time someone for a speedrun, specifically Stinky, but other people as well, like, go back to a game they speedran a fan game they speedran ages ago, they always just absolutely crush their time. Because they're just better at fan games in general. And obviously that doesn't really work so well with most games, because they don't share physics and stuff. But you could just be more used to using a dance pad, so... Oh, I actually died to that, damn it. Time through most of the run. Interesting. So like there was no one specific point that lost a lot of time or something then. I knew that was too late there. That diagonal is so hard, man, it really is. Like, it's the diagonal and the... Is it a I don't think it's a required 5 frame for the bottom left right waltz, but I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know how the bottom left jump really works. I just know it's like a gate, but not a gate. So I just kind of jump at it and hope, because I have no idea how you do that jump, honestly. Really? Yeah, no, I won't argue that. It's like when you first play a speed game, because you get to go back to it and there's just suddenly all of these gold that you never thought could happen. Way too high. Required 4 frame. Interesting, okay. Huh. Surprised I got as frequently as I have then. I'm always slightly too late on it. Every time. Like, I have gone too early. I was gonna say I never go too early on that diagonal, but that's not true. I did at least once, didn't I? That was too high. Okay, I guess it is required 4 frame. I jump as much as I thought it was. I never thought that jump at the bottom left was good. It's kind of cool, but I didn't think it was good, and it sure isn't. Nice to know I'm right sometimes, I guess. But yeah, I do agree, Peking. It's fun going back to games that you... Especially games that you feel like you've done really well at. Like, you finish with a game and think, man, I got a good time in that game. I'm very happy with that time. And then years later you come back and just crush that time, and you're just sitting there with just an incredibly confused look on your face. Like, how did I beat this so badly? That previous run was good. I still think it's good. I can think of one specific run that I have in mind that I'm still very confused at how I managed to beat that run so badly. I don't know how I managed to beat that time by so much, because I was really happy with the previous PB. Then I replayed it for a little bit and like beat it by 3 minutes. Just sitting there confused. Because I have no idea how I did that. Order! 4 framing at the same time as pressing right. Well, yeah, okay, cool. I was about to say, you're not wrong. That would die. That is a correct statement there. If you 4 framed and pressed right, you would probably die to that. Though, funnily enough, if you 4 frame and press right on most of this save, I feel like you probably die. This is pretty much always going to the left. 4 framing and pressing left will die if you're right next to it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well. Like, if you're right next to the bottom spike, I know it kills you. I remember getting to teach Plasma that info. He was not aware of that. I keep jumping slightly too high. I know I'm jumping too high as well, that's the worst part. Like, I can actually feel that I'm holding it for slightly too long. I hate when I 0 frame. Really hate when I 0 frame. When you like tap the top of the button, you swear you press it down and it apparently doesn't move for some reason. I'm gonna have to do this a 3rd time, oh boy. There's no crystals in RZ, right? I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't know where he could have put one, but I'm still kind of surprised by it. Hey. There you go, I went 1 step further to the right than I was the last couple of times. Perfect. I saw 0 from you, Waltz, and I just knew where that one was going. I didn't know how it would go there, but I knew it would. See, these are nerfed inverts, they're still tough. I don't know, I want to save my double jump for the other... Dude, it's still not free. The save is definitely a lot easier now than the original version for whatever reason, but... Like, I am actually surprised that Kamilia nerfed this. Okay. I really double jumped too late there. Bugger. I am very surprised that Kamilia nerfed this. It wasn't a good save before, but... Still. Like, considering everything. Ah, I actually jumped too early. What even was this save originally in Uhuhu Spike? I actually don't remember. I know it was easy, but I don't remember what it was. Like 2 gates, maybe? Nah, I don't think it was gates, but I don't remember what it was here. The save was definitely very, very easy, though. In the original game. Hey! Easy screen. Completely different. Yeah, I figured as much. Now for the hard screen. Ah. I remember single jumping that being pretty alright. I kind of want to stick with the single jump strap for now and just see how it goes. Oh, I'm gonna have to do Sun Spike again. Ugh. Crap. Ah, double jump. Really? That was a double jump? Okay. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the second save's hard for me because I don't jump cancel. So that's actually going to be a real problem. Like, second save's actually really tough because of the last jump for me. Yeah, full jump's still really easy for that, honestly. I always find it kind of weird when people always double jumped it, because like full jump's the perfect height for it, so I always thought that was fine. I figured it was probably not too bad to get consistent at it, but I don't know, whatever works for people, I guess. Really? This first jump I remember is the same as Uhuhu Spike 3, and this first jump's hard. Ah, that's lazy, fair enough. Let go of right a little too early. Like, this first jump is actually quite difficult. Oh yeah, one place I'm very surprised he didn't put a crystal. Like, right above here, right here. Because, like, I see the tiny dick spike in the ground here. So this feels like the perfect place for him to put a crystal, and yet somehow he didn't. I'm very surprised about that. Yeah, rest of the save is easy, it's just the last jump, honestly. The only hard part of this save really is the last jump, and boy is the last jump hard! Oh, that was actually a really good first attempt. Okay, maybe double jump won't be so bad for me. We'll see. Okay. You know what, fine, I'm not gonna question it. Sure. Sure, why not? I spent, like, multiple attempts on that save because of that last jump. Like, easily into the 50s. I don't remember how many. I don't remember if it was triple digits or not. I'm not gonna claim something extreme when I'm not sure about it. But 2 attempts is definitely a little on the low side for that, if I'm honest. So I remember struggling with both the single jump and the double jump strap for that thing, but okay, why not? Hey Giga, how's it going? How many screens are there before Flower? How does it keep going? I keep thinking I'm done. It's like, surely this is the last section before Flower, and then it's just not. Is Flower right before RZ? Like, is Flower actually right before RZ? Because I didn't remember that. Ah. Before Hope the Endo. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. So I guess Flower's next then? Because this is far in. We've done a lot of stages. There's only 10 different games there can be. And we've got RZ, I Want to Be the Guy, Hope the End of, and Flower, obviously, which is 4. So at most it's 6 before that. And I feel like, I guess I've done 6, like, it felt like more until I started thinking about all the games I've done. Really, I jumped too far? Okay. But I guess it's just because it's 2 screens per game that it feels like so much. Yeah, I can't see Flower not being next at this point. The diagonals there are hard, man. Like, that one I'm dying to a lot, and the one after. They're both very difficult, for sure. Honestly, the gate isn't that easy either, because you got to do it from right next to it. It's actually better to jump and then stutter a bit. So, like, not move to the right immediately. I jumped before the ground. Like, that gate at the end is actually better to jump and then hold right a bit later, just so you can actually get the low height for that. Because if you try to do a 4 frame from right next to the gate, like we just discussed, you die. So... yeah, it's actually better to wait a little bit. Really? Dude, conveyor nonsense is so hard on that part, it really is. Like, I'm trying my best to jump immediately there, and I'm holding left forward because of that as well, but I'm not really thinking about the second diagonal, even if it's nerfed in a sense. Like, I'm not really thinking about this jump, I'm just thinking about the second part. Trying to get that timing down to see when I'm in the air. How fast is it? Because, like, there's not really any reason to go against the conveyor belt. Honestly, it doesn't really help you time things better, I feel like. I think the conveyor is slightly faster than you, but I don't remember for sure. Ah, stage 3 lasted way longer than I was expecting. It's funny considering stage 1's hidden boss is on the second screen. And then stage 3 is over halfway through. I don't even remember how far in the stage 4 boss is, I just know it's on Tempest. And it's at least on the second song, maybe the third. I don't think it's the third song, I want to say it's the second, but I can't remember. Hey, let's go. I cannot believe I saved that 16 pixel there, considering I didn't hug the wall. Normally you want to hug this wall so it lines you up for the gap at the bottom, but I didn't. Because I didn't think about it once I got through the diagonal, but somehow still made it. So, cool, I'll take that. I'll take not being dead. Damn it, can't believe I first tried the 2 frame. That F-jump's actually really hard with that mini spike, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is not an easy jump there. Did Kamilia buff this save, by the way, from the original? From the original version of K3, I mean, because of the save he added. I know he buffed the next save because he added a save for some reason. I didn't think I was making it, I was too far to the left. I thought I got really close then. Dude, crap, the save's the same! Wow, okay. We just buffed the next one. I mean, I feel like it's the same, but I don't remember the original well enough, so... we could always just check Yo-Yo speedrun, I guess. Bugger, I was too far to the right, really. I probably pressed right a moment before I hit the ground, so I went into the spike there, that's probably why. Fair enough. Turn the lights on, it's getting dark. Mostly because I have the curtains closed because I'm worried about the sun being a bloody blinding spotlight on my window again. Damn it, that F-jump's so difficult, it really is. But it feels like... I'm not going to say the only hard jump, actually, that's untrue. Like, the first gate's pretty tough, this drop, out of that drop's pretty tough. That F is pretty tough. I don't think, like, the rest is too bad, but obviously you can still die. Unsurprisingly. Original K3, not Original Justice. Original Justice is easier, yes. Original Justice is way easier than this. Yeah, no, I know enough to know Original Justice isn't this bad. Like, there is one place that he requires a 2 frame, and that is on the purple stage. Was there a second one? I don't think there was a second one, but maybe there was. But, like, I don't remember any trouble with the green stage in Original Justice. For sure. Damn it. Yeah, I honestly don't know why he added the next save. Oh, I actually made it. I thought I was dead. Oh, the stupid conveyor belt. Really? That's what I get for not hugging into it, I guess. The stupid conveyor belt, man. I knew I was a moment too far over to the right then. Fair enough. Come on, really. Okay, alright, round 2. How do I die to the gate this time? Overcompensated! Let's go! I thought I pressed right so late there. I was so sure I pressed right so late on that one. How did I go too fast? I wasn't even that close to the right. I pressed right relatively late, and somehow I still just outran the conveyor belt. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. How? How did I do that? Bollocks. Like, once you get past the F jump here, this shouldn't be hard at all. It should be a free pass to the end. Like, it's easy to mess up as shown, but I still don't think you should die that much. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort. I know if we actually get. I keep going right too early on that. I keep thinking I'm going to land on the conveyor sooner. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what was this save like in original K3? Too far left because conveyor nonsense. Because I decided to not hold right. I just tried to time the jump. I'm always a pixel too far to the right. Stop it. It's like I know what to do and I nearly make it, but I'm just a little bit off what I need to do. What I actually need to accomplish it. Man, this is stage 3. Stage 3 is hard. I was not expecting it to be this bad. Ah, okay. Oh. Give my hands a moment. Precision platforming is tough. Don't want to risk it with this stuff after all. Alright. Oh, Twitch has a notification for me. Cool, thanks Prime Gaming. I totally want that loot. I can use that. Yeah, I love using the Prime loot with that sub bar that I don't have. I'm glad you alerted me for this fantastic deal that I totally wanted to know about. I just jumped too low on that one. That was like a 3 frame or something. That wasn't even getting close to making it. There was no way. There was no way. Oh, bit close, closer, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to doing this Fan Game Dungeon Challenge next week, honestly. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the games they picked are like. I've seen a couple of them because I saw it from Zero, and I know a couple of them as well, like Needle Weaver GX and I Want to L, because that's gonna be fun. If I roll that game, I'm just screwed. You added an S in there. I don't have a list for it yet because it's just the... If you do ! Dungeon and then go to game list on that page, that's all the games I'll be doing. I haven't typed it up yet. I'm gonna need to do that over the weekend. He did a gate jump! God, that took too long. And now required 5 frame. Because Kamilia knows how much Wolf loves these jumps. But it's really easy otherwise. I guess you want to jump through that like a 9 jump. Too high. Yeah, I Want to L as the first L game. It's not actually too bad for the most part. There's exactly one save in that game that sucks. Just, I decompiled to remove it, to skip it. That's how bad it was. It was so bad. And everything else was fine, but that one save was more than double the death count I had on all the other saves combined with skipping it. with how long I spent on it as it was. Really? You can die to that? Huh. Alright then. This buff still sucks. Yeah, I played I Want L for the History of Fangame Challenge as well. There you go. Like I say, it's really not that bad. It's literally just the one jump, honestly. I really don't get why he did it. Yeah, that's why I'm always surprised when people on this save always just immediately jump over the mini spikes there, because I'm really bad at that. I was always surprised when people just go straight over the mini spikes in speedruns, because it's so easy for me to mess it up for some reason, so I have to land here first. Otherwise I'm going to die. I really shouldn't have risked that, but okay. Come on, Trigger. Come on, Trigger. There you go. Really? Huh. Alright, fair enough. So the next screen should, friggin' hopefully, at long bloody last, be the stage that we're looking for. It's the second screen of that stage. But it'll be nice to finally goddamn get there. I cannot believe how long this has taken. Ah, fair enough. See, that jump fair enough to die to. That one's hard. That's easy to mess up. I'm surprised how long it's been. I just thought it was going to be faster. I kept expecting it to appear. It's like every time I beat a stage, like, okay, surely now it's going to be the one that I'm expecting. And then it just kept not coming. And I couldn't believe how far in it was. I thought it was like 3 or 4 screens in, or stages in. I don't know what you call it, 3 or 4 games in, I guess. Nice. And then I beat it, and then it was another thing, and then I beat it, and then it was another thing, and it's like, why doesn't it end? Why is this still going? I thought it would be finished by now, and yet we're still here. Are we just here to suffer? I don't understand. God damn. It's been a while since people have taken things and said out of context like that. It's been a long time since people have said that stuff of things I say. Nice. Yeah, I just can't believe how far in it was. I didn't think it was anywhere near this far in. The stage 4 one, I'm aware, is pretty far in, but it's also stage 4, so that's going to be brutal as it is. Okay, what isn't balls then? Are you going to tell me balls aren't balls? Is that the next thing on the list? Is that what you're going to tell me now? Are balls not balls? Specifically like meatballs? I know they're a Swedish speciality. I think. I just remember that phrase for some reason. Ooh, close. I nearly died there. Oh, hey, it's the stage! Hi, stage! Strangely doesn't have water, by the way, even though it looks like it should because of all the blue. Cool! Second screen of this! We finally get to find the thing! Why did that take so long? God damn! That took so much time. Like, hey guys, I've got to get to a boss and that's going to take hours, and then I'm just still in stage 3. Bold! Alright, how did this work again? There you go. Oh, yeah, 16 pixels at the end of there, it's not easy. Fair enough. Oh, don't rush it. Something witty, but you can't think of anything. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not gonna QR spam, that's Nada's job. I leave that honor to him. You need to stop being so self-conscious, Rue. Not everything's about you. Even when it's your stream, it's still not always about you. That's what we all have to learn at some point. Okay, you know what? No, screw it. I want to know how far in is the goddamn stage 4 one at this point. Because I still cannot believe how in the stage 3 one was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th stage! Why is it the 7th stage in here? The next one's the 4th. Okay. Sure, 4th it is. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Why is this 7 in? Why is it so far in? Why do you make me replay so much? Why do you have a vendetta against me personally? Because that's clearly what this is. Oh, with the easy jump, nice. Clearly that's what the problem is here. Obviously, Kamilia saw that I was going to play the game at some point and thought, aha, I know what I need to do. I will make this player replay something so far in he doesn't even remember how far in it is. Obviously, he had it out for me. Out of all the people that played this. And it's K3 100%. You're asking the wrong person. That's Stinky that gets that comment. Also, probably never because extra. Just in a general sense. Just in the general sense, I don't think I'm ever going to 100% this game. Extra sucks. The extra platform is some real ass fruit. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but you'd know very quickly that it's not good. You don't think you've ever seen anyone do extra? There's a reason for that. It's because it sucks. Like, there's extra bosses that are kind of cool for some of them. The extra platforming's just not good. Which is unfortunately very unsurprising. I always knew that the way that K3 would get taken down is by K3 itself, but boy did it accomplish that task. There was some incredible hype for the extra to come out, then the extra came out, then people realized it was bad and most didn't play it because it sucks, so it still kicks around, obviously. It's a big game with a lot of stuff, so it's not surprising there's still people playing it every so often, but yeah. I didn't think I was lined up for that first 16 pixel, but okay. So I didn't adjust for the second one. But yeah, the extra's real bad. Like, if you can't one frame well, you're already just screwed. And that's not even the late stuff, that's just the first screen. Oh, I was actually too slow there. Wow, I actually didn't think I could do that. Second save of this screen's pretty alright, honestly, so it's just kind of long. I just gotta remember a spot for one specific jump and we'll be fine. But the second save's pretty alright. The first save is mostly just the last jump, honestly. Yeah, if I ever do beat all the hidden bosses, I'll probably do most of the extra off-stream, because to hell with streaming that. Hey, there we go. Alright, okay. And now we find all of the triggers, because that's how this save works. Boop. Yeah, there's like one jump here you gotta do 3 times, that's the only hard part, and that's this thing right here. Because if you look very closely, you'll see there are 2 very tiny spikes in there. I did not see what position I was in for that. That was a bad move. I died to the diagonal anyway, cool. Fair enough. I probably could have been further to the left. I feel like I was too far right. I seriously died to that, the nerf diagonal. The most nerfed M jump. What do you even call that? I go there, okay. That was on me. I mean, if I did all the hidden bosses, then I'd do Koala, sure. But I want to do them in order, and I really don't want to do Gravity Man, because I really disliked that fight in K2. And I can't imagine K3 will make that any better for me. Which is surprising, because I've said this before, but I thought Gravity Man would be the fight that I'd enjoy. Okay, that was too far. Because it's so pattern-based, but I really disliked the final attack. I called it Phase 4 for K2, because that feels appropriate there, but obviously it's the 4th attack for K3 in the original. Like, I really disliked that thing. Which is funny, because, like, the semi-pattern stuff going on for the rest was kind of interesting. I pretty much had 2 strats for everything, which is kind of cool. I found that pretty interesting, but, like, Gravity Man took me the longest out of the 4 bosses in K2. I think it was only 2 hours still, but Niue was, my first playthrough of Niue was half an hour. Crimson was half an hour and I'd done the original. Destination was half an hour and I'd done a lot of the original but I haven't beaten it. I knew I was going to die to that at some point. I knew I was going to mess that one up. I knew that jump would be hard. This is actually taking me an hour for the platforming, huh? God damn. Hard game. I did not expect the platforming in Stage 3 to cause me so much more trouble than the platforming in Stages 1 and 2. Like, Stage 4, sure, but Stage 3, not so much. I guess I am basically beating Stage 3 for the most part, though, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Oh, that was actually one too far over. Okay. Still don't quite know the spot for that. Funnily enough, when I first played this, I actually got the spot right first try. And I never died after that either, so I got it right on both directions. So I don't even know what spot I did at that time. It just worked. Why is that the problem jump, huh? The kill at some point randomly. Yeah. I mean, once you can get all 4 attacks down, then you've pretty much got a chance of beating it any attempt. Which is partly why I'm upset that I took so long to clear it in here. There you go. Nope. Bollocks. I didn't die to that of all things. Yeah, like once you get all 4 phases down, you can pretty much beat it whenever. But obviously it's still easier said than done, because you've got to focus for quite a while to not die to it all. Like, I fully understand that it's much easier said than done. I do think I should have beaten Destination a little faster, but oh well. Like, it's funny that I'm upset that I beat it in only 2.5 hours. Like, somehow 2.5 hours is long, but I feel like there's decent reasoning considering how much I played the original Destination. Like, considering how many hours I put into OG Destination, it makes sense. I would like to not die to silly things here again, please, thank you. God damn it! Why are you hard? You aren't meant to be the hard part of the save. The one hard part of the save is meant to be the dick spike game. That's it. That's meant to be the only hard jump. Crap. Yeah, the land avoidance is kind of difficult. I don't blame you for that. Like, that fight is not easy for sure. Okay, we're not going down a second time, thank you. We've already done that once. Don't need to do it again. Okay, you can't... I did think that was too far, but I wanted to make sure. Exclamation mark dungeon. You can see the dungeon there. I probably should have... I'm not good with bot commands still. I probably should have done this bot command better, but still. Yeah. So there's a game list in there. We're just going to go through the game list. That's the plan. Okay, so that was good. Gotcha. Dude. My wrists are definitely, like, having a bit of trouble for this for some reason. I guess I didn't stretch enough before we started today. Oh, fair enough. Well, when it comes to hard games as well, you definitely got to stretch a lot. Got to be sure about that stuff. Otherwise, it will end very badly for you. So yeah, there's a game list link on the link that I posted there. That just takes you to the main page. And there's a thing that says game list. And we'll be trying to go through all of those games and practicing them a little bit. Thank you! God damn, he's done it. I don't know where the spot is on the other side. Crap. I don't know where it is on the other side. Definitely way closer than what I did there. I don't know why I went for it from there, but oh well. And Don Patty is such good music. Okay. There is a lot, yes. There you go. Okay, now we go here and you wait, because of course you wait. There you go. I don't know where this trigger was. That's where it is, okay. I found the trigger. Now we just try to not die on the way up. Hey, let's go. The bottom jump is definitely the hard part. Oh, there's a save blocker. Alright, we finally made it. Let's go. Oh. Does he do a T-bone? No. God damn it. Ah, long bloody loss. Jesus, that took a while. So you started with this wasp. Why did you start with the stage 3 one? Oh, way too early. Man, that took some time. I need to be better at this drop at the moment. Ah, jumped too late. Fair enough. I'm trying to like time out the waiting period for the next part a little bit. I'm not doing a fantastic job. Oh, that's too high. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good call. I did wonder as well, but I was mostly just caught up with, oh boy, rookie time. Timing out for you. There we go, alright. Woo. That actually took me like an hour and a half, what the hell? No, it was an hour. It was an hour, yeah, that actually took me an hour. Bloody hell, I did not expect that. Alright, well, we're getting at least an hour of New Way or something then, I guess. Fair enough. There's no floor, right? Yeah, there's no floor here. Ugh. Alright. I'm never gonna hit that. Why does it freeze you there? I guess there's a block for a little bit. Oh, this song never gets old. Such a good song, dude. Oh. Does she have more health? I don't think so. I think I'm just being slow. I'm not staying far enough ahead of this. Man, this is just the first attack. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something with Mao, but I couldn't remember the rest of it. Yeah, that is definitely less health than the previous attack. I want to say that's easier than K2. But it has been a while. Like, I want to say that was definitely nerfed from K2, because K2 was brutal, but it has been a long time. Ooh, that's not good on my part. Okay, cards are harder than I thought they were, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What was the place? Okay, that was the place apparently. Cool. I can't remember how that attack works. God, why is there so much health in this first attack? Jeez. So much health from the first attack. I guess I can go up sooner or something? I don't know. Eh, it doesn't feel good though. It feels like it cuts it too close. I don't think so. This phase definitely doesn't have 15. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. I don't think this one had 15 HP, but could be wrong there. I guess it's just because I was doing more damage, I thought it was shorter. I really don't know much info about these fights DPF, so like obviously I've seen them, but I don't really remember much from them. Ooh, little close for comfort, but okay. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, because of the looping. I just dropped like a rock. Let's go. Oh, that attack I don't think is too bad. It's just remembering the position and the timing. Yeah, I just wish I could deal with the start of this a bit better, because I feel like I'm slow somehow. I guess not. I can't really see any ways of getting more than 2 hits in on either part. Yeah, I don't really see any way of getting more damage than that. Alright, let's see if we can get to the hell part then. They got buffed for no goddamn reason. Oh man, yeah, this curving is so much easier to read. It's so much less steep at any point in time. Shout outs to fan game makers for choosing good songs, man. Just in general. Yeah, I think I was getting a second hit on that one. Whoa, okay. Man, these cards actually make it a lot harder than I thought. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, gotta remember how to loop around this. I think I was supposed to jump up, honestly. I don't think I was meant to drop down for that. That's my problem. I'm trying to remember how I did it in Breaking Out originally. Because I had a strat for that, but I can't remember what it was. But like, dropping down does not feel good. I wonder what they changed from this fight from original, because there's no way I'm gonna know. I mean, it kind of does just come down to UFOs now, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that, unfortunately. But that's fine. I gotta get there eventually. I gotta learn everything else still. They're just moving away for me. Like, what else am I supposed to do? They just move out of my way. It's like they saw where I was and decided, yeah, no, you know what? You can have this spot, guy. This place is yours. Yeah, I didn't look at that card there. I was too busy looking at the health bar for some reason. I guess I stay a bit further to the left. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out the spot. So it's right against the wall. And then you jump and then you drop down. Okay, so you gotta jump and drop down. Gotcha. Because I know I loop around that to try to stay in generally the same spot. Because it just made it easier for me to having to remember anything, but because of the arc, I don't really know where else I can go. Is that 2 health left? 3. 2. Hey. I'm getting better at the first attacks too, that's good. Do they move away for me? Probably not. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, at least one of them stay close. Hello. God, yeah, you can do so much more damage on this than the other attack, it's insane. You so much more damage on that than this one. Yeah, this definitely isn't too bad at the start. It's only from now on it kind of gets hard because there's so many more cards. So many more cards, dang. Did I miss? I didn't hear a hit sound, but I don't think I missed. Ah, neat, okay. Breaking Out's very hit or miss. Should have dropped more. I was trying to get more to the middle there. Breaking Out has a lot of cool stuff, and it has a lot of things that are not great. See, I didn't think that cherry boss was that bad, honestly. I did alright with it. Like, it's kind of 50% kind of interesting, decent stuff, and then 50%, I don't know what they were thinking for this. So in general, as far as fan games go, there's other ones that you can spend your time on. I enjoy it for the most part, but I fully understand why other people wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't go out to the world and start recommending it to people. Like, I do think it's interesting. I did enjoy my time with it, but Bomberman was not a fun one for me, for sure. Bomberman was a bad time. Did not have fun with that fight. And then I remember somebody coming into my chat and telling me, oh yeah, Bomberman's easy. And like, oh yeah, cool. It's only the most depressing fight I had in that game. God, it was the worst for me, man. I looked at videos as well. It didn't seem like the strat I was doing was any better or worse than anything else either. It just sucks. The main thing I remember about Bomberman is Tag saying that Bomberman was why Cosmic didn't speedrun Breaking Out. So he was considering doing runs, but Bomberman. Which, that's a pretty damning statement. That is the main thing I remember about that. Honestly, I don't even think the HP is that bad. But I agree, it's pretty nice. I whiffed that, dude. I'm doing so badly at that at the moment. I definitely can't drop at a good time, I feel like. I do need to go up and around, but maybe I should be starting lower. Because it's a lot harder to drop down than it is to go up. Like, New Way in the original wasn't even that bad, honestly. I really don't think it was that bad. Yeah, same Cosmo. Like, the bad parts were really bad, but I like the good parts. I'm not dead, okay. Not dead, okay. Wasn't sure for a moment then. See, I actually didn't mind that, but like I went in with the expectation of it being bad because I remember how much Den said it sucks, but I actually personally kind of enjoyed it. Oops, didn't pay attention. Necron will never finish Char. You got a better chance of somebody beating Big Kid Extra. Yeah, I didn't mind the water boss, but I remember Den struggling with that a lot. I do think it was one of the longer bosses for me as well, but I think probably because I went in with the expectation it wasn't so bad for me. Ah, you kept dying to Necro and water. Okay, yeah, that wasn't really an issue for me. My issue was just trying to get up with the last attack. I definitely struggled with the last attack quite a bit. Could not find a way up on that thing. Yes, leave. Spread out around me. Funnily enough, BBF, I've actually thought something similar before. Really? I'll stroke halfway between that jump. I don't think it's true. It's just like delusions of hoping that it gets finished someday, but I've thought about that before as well. Like, maybe if I beat Extra Big Kid, Necron will come back and make another game, or finish Char off. Yeah, we all know that's not true. We all know that's not going to happen. As much as I may hope for that. God, that would be cool. I would love for that to happen, I really would. Just more Necron stuff in general, because Necron stuff's so cool. I don't know if he made a new game, if it would be anywhere near as interesting now. I feel like probably not, because of how much has been made since, but like... the fact that he made what he did when he did is still really cool. Like, some of that stuff still isn't used that much, honestly. Like the beat blocks. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Ow. Okay. Sure. Like the beat blocks still don't get used much, and that's still a pretty cool gimmick. Don't jump into the bullet, please. Thank you. There we go. We got a better spot this time. I just went too high last time. Oh dear. Don't like you. Well, definitely don't like you now. Ah, really? Hey, I'll have you know I got a 92 out of 127 in that fight. It's not even close to it. I couldn't even finish that with a straight face. Haven't even gotten to phase 4. Not even close in that fight. Haven't played it in months either. Yeah, but funnily enough, I like Big Kid. I like original Big Kid because it was chill and I didn't have to think. I like the way it leveled up for each 20 hits he did. Big Kid Extra isn't quite so chill, unfortunately. Not exactly. I want to say 102? I want to say 102. I think somebody had a 112. When I beat Big Kid, PRGM Des was in my chat, which was really cool. Because he got told on Twitter about the clear. We both chatted saying, man, I wish more people had cleared Big Kid. I think he said that somebody he knows has a 112, but I can't remember. I know there's a task, like, not a task, but like, a guy that played the fight, but the game ran so slowly for him it was basically considered task. That was definitely in the 110x range, but I don't remember exactly where. I don't think it was 117. That might have been the 112, I can't remember. Maybe it was a 107 the guy got? There's definitely somebody with a reasonable number of hits in phase 4. Oh, this attack's actually scary for me now. I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Why would you jump through that gap? You saw all the gaps available and you decided to go through the gate because that's where Niue is. Bollocks. Over the streets 112. What? This reference is not for me, I'm afraid. I do not know who Ryan Lockwood is. I am sorry. I don't know a lot of names, man. You could name most celebrities, I probably won't know who they are. I don't tend to remember that stuff. Oh, he's the GoldenEye guy. Oh, yeah, I know that as the GoldenEye guy. I don't know that as Ryan Lockwood. Oh, that was a good reference. I'm sad I didn't get it now. Well played, well played. Yeah. That was actually pretty good. I didn't even think of that one. It's been so long since I've heard about that thing. Oh, I could have got another hit. I really don't remember names of that stuff well, I'm afraid though, sorry. Like, I've never been good with that stuff. Why does this icon not go all the way to the right? I swear it used to. Okay, you can get a lot of hits in here early on, that's good. Hey, reading. He does it. I don't remember what's next. Orbs? Oh, okay. Not the orbs I was thinking of, but I'll take it. You just play it safe on this one, I remember that. Yeah, just go through the big gaps. Ah, she said. There you go, easy. Orbs, there it is. Oh, that's different. Hello. Do I know what I'm doing? Heck no! Why would I know what I'm doing? Crap. Well, you're going down there now, buddy. Have fun. No, bollocks! Oh, I misread that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, GoldenEye speedruns have gotten nuts, that's for sure. There's a guy on YouTube, I think, called Carl Drops. I've seen a lot of his stuff on the GoldenEye speedruns. It is insane what people have gotten up to. Understandably, things improve over time, but even still, goddamn. Dang, I remember that Orbs attack was... Yeah, I know, that was the hard attack originally. I remember that. Like, that was always the hard attack in this fight originally, before Kamilia decided to buff for some reason. I don't remember the pattern in the slightest, and this is going to be a problem. Bollocks. Also, because the pattern's changed, there's verticality to it now, isn't there? I don't know if there was in the original Breaking Out. I think it's just horizontal there. No. No, they definitely removed half the pattern in K2, and then they doubled it up. So they made you do the same pattern twice. But I don't remember it well enough. Still one hit there. I can cut it so close on that part, but apparently not later on. Okay, fair enough. Whatever, fine. We've gotten the hang of this attack again, so that's good. I know there's a save spot for this, by the way, but I just don't care to use it. I'm not a fan of that. Dude, the iframes like time themselves perfectly for jumping through one gap and then shooting. Like, heavily nerfed gate jump, so this attack's really not too bad for me, thankfully. Does the easy strat for the orbs. Cool, I guess. I didn't even see that! It was covered by the health bar! That's not cool! Man! That ain't cool! Yeah, they buffed it in the, well, Kamilia buffed it in the last one, I see. Because apparently it wasn't hard enough, I don't know why. Like, this fight's pretty hard as it is, but apparently that part was the part you need to buff, and it's not good from what I've seen of it. Like, it's stupidly hard. I saw Asmol playing it a little bit as well, and some of the dodges you had to make just didn't even look close. It was bad. But I want to find out for myself still, so... I mean, admittedly I kind of have to, because I'm playing on 1.5, and I can't exactly downgrade, so... Hard attack sometimes, fair enough. See, I'll probably play this for like an hour or so, because I do want to try to learn as much as I can about this. I do not expect to beat it, especially at the current rate. Like, Destination's something I expected to beat in an hour or two. This I do not. Because Crimson I feel pretty good at because it's a slow fight, you have to take your time with it. This, I don't remember enough about the original either to really be able to do this great very quickly. Yeah, I know, right? Like, multiple people had already beaten it as well, so why buff it as well? Like, it's so stupid. It's worse because people have already beaten on the easier version, so making it harder just seems... I remember Blizzard doing that for a WoW raid at one point. Like, the first guys beat it, it's like, it's too easy, we're gonna buff this now. And it's like, okay, everyone else is screwed. Thanks. Ben probably knows might remember which boss I mean in, Ulduar's Lair? Ulduar's Lair? In Ulduar, at the very least, you know which one I mean. I don't like either of these sides here. Okay, that worked out. Maybe still... Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Oh, you didn't play Wrath. Dang. Okay, well, Hode had that issue. Ice Dude. Like, the first couple of guilds beat it, and then they buffed it, and the guilds after, like, that were still in the running for the world first were screwed. So they nerfed it again afterwards. Okay, orbs. And we're not going up this time because we have learnt our lesson about off-screen bullcrap. Oh my god, this is such a mess to try to read. This is so cool! No. If I just got past that one, I could have made that. That's really cool though, I'm liking that. Trying to figure out a strat for that attack is going to be a lot of fun. Whee! Yeah, we just got 1 damage earlier in. 2 Masagaras. I don't remember that one at all. I don't think I was playing for that. I think I'd stop by that point. Ugh, hello. And no one laughed, oh dear. I do kind of need to pay attention after the first couple of attacks, because cards are hard. And for WoW talk, I actually kind of need to pay attention, because there's a lot of WoW that I don't know at this point, so... Oh, I killed him, nice. Okay, yeah, so I clearly don't know any of this. Ooh, big close to comfort. I knew I jumped at a bad time on that one. Damn it. Having a constantly infinite jump is hard for sure. It really is. Like, it's so hard to do precise jumps when you have to constantly jump. And that attack definitely has some precise jumps sometimes. I don't think the orbs have any precise jumps unless you give yourself precise jumps, but... like, the lines can definitely be rough sometimes. Damn, alright. Well done, link me on YouTube, now I'm curious. I might need to have an explanation for it as well if it's that difficult, but yeah, I don't know anything about that. I wasn't playing for that expansion. Really? You just did like a 90-degree turn in the middle of that? Come on, man, what are you doing? Yeah, I knew it. This boss is going to be a tough one for sure. This is definitely going to be a very hard boss for me. Like, Crimson's just long figuring out the strat. Destination, I've played way too much Original Destination. This, I've not exactly played a huge amount of. Oh, okay, Somewhere Plateau issue, gotcha. Just like the OG killed it. I'm just kind of hoping these orbs just curve away from me. Cool, they did. Okay. Man, you can get through half the health bar before you even start looping around on this. That's insane how much damage you can do. I don't know if I'm treating this attack too lightly considering the cards. I don't think I am, but... well, that's an easy one, thank you. Appreciate that. Kind of have to go up for that. Nice. I love this attack, honestly, because it's really fun. Like, jump, shoot, jump through. Like, you do something with every single jump. Even if it's not hard, it's just surprisingly fun to do. Alright, orbs, let's go! I really don't know how to deal with this, holy crap. This is a mess. No, I thought she was gonna die! Oh, I went for that because I thought she was dead. She still had like 2 health left. What the hell? Dude, that attack is such a mess. Oh, I love it. Oh, I could have got one more hit in there. I was so close. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, I actually really like what they did to that. I don't know how they did it, but I really like it. Like, it's so hard to find something consistent for. I don't even know if you can. They really just have to treat that like RNG, huh? If I wanted to go in the corner, maybe that would be easier. So it's all bunched up or something. Yeah, see, I thought it was like she spawns 5 orbs every so often, and they're semi-random if they're blue or red. Hey, I actually got the extra hit, nice. But even still, I don't feel like it should have made it that much more chaotic. Even with more orb spawns. But goddamn, that's a lot of fun. I really enjoy that. Dude, this car doesn't go all the way to the right and it's so tilting. I don't like it. Yeah, down. Yeah, this was definitely what I did in the original. I'd be with... I missed the jump button. I'd be on the far right, and then I'd jump up with that one, and then I'd go down on the next one. I mean, if you mean the despawn strat, then I know it exists, and I'm not doing that. Something about spamming them all in the corner. I'm tempted to get them all in the corner for my own logic of just keeping them all together, but... Yeah, no, like... Here's the thing. A lot of the cheese strats I actually do know, but I try to play bosses as best I can as if I don't know them. So Destination, I do know all the attacks for Destination already. That wasn't why I first tried them, because I was playing that like I would otherwise. I just got really good RNG on Yellow 3. Yeah, despawn strat's also boring. Yeah, like there's very few cases that I can't play a game like I haven't seen it before. The only case I can really think of is Run the Marathon, because like, depressingly, I've seen that so much I can't play that like it's blind, so it was a decidedly okay time for me as a game. Because it was like I was doing my 11th playthrough of it, despite it being my first. Which is really sad. And I'm upset I can't enjoy that game, but it's not surprising. Like, when you know literally every trap from seeing 100 runs, it's not quite so funny when you see the trap appear again. But like, why would I have ever thought of not playing that game, or not watching the runs of that, or not watching the blind race, you know? I only actually realised that once I finally went into playing Run the Marathon, that was going to be the case as well. But like, I actually can't play like that one like I'm blind. Like, I can't enjoy that one. It's a shame. This attack's cool. I don't know if up or down's better here, but I'll stick with that one. It worked. And a better gap, nice. Yeah, I do kind of wish that attack lasted longer, honestly. Or if at least the shorter lines would start sooner. Because the short lines, you only get like 2 or 3 of them, and then it's over. So you kind of just hope for good RNG and you're fine. But I feel like trying to figure out a good path through the small lines would actually be pretty cool. Okay, so I don't want to stay that close. I do go through that gap. That was bad. We living! Oh no. That's the hard part, I see. I see. The last couple of hits is the hard part of that. Alright. That's when everything comes at you. Hey, Dow, how's it going? Oh. Whew, that is a tough attack, dude. Jeez. I really don't feel like it's unfair. It just feels really tough. I'm really liking that. Like, as far as buffs go, I'm really happy with that one. That really changes things up. How many attacks does she have left after that one? Because I'm pretty sure it's still quite a lot. Like, I don't think I'm close to the UFOs after that. I think there's at least 2 or 3 more. And then it's UFOs. But I also think they might be repeat attacks, so it may not be that bad. I know that the orbs there is like the hard one. That was the hard attack originally. Oh, well, 13 total. Cool, I have no idea how far through I am though. I know what the last 2 are. Second last is the avoidance one. And last one's the lines. Which, I think she spawns more lines or something. Man, I really wish this one lasted longer. Orbs are sick. Okay. That makes sense. I really wish that lines thing lasted longer. It's so cool. Oh, getting close. I don't know why I'm spamming shoot. It doesn't help when I'm holding right most of the time. Yeah, keyword was. No, I'm aware. I am aware. Don't worry. Well, this is bad already. Jesus, that's hard! Dude! Oh, that's difficult as hell! God damn! I mean, we're halfway through the fight, so we're basically done, right? Yeah, sure. Can't even claim to be close on that. So much stuff in this. And I'm sure I'm gonna die to the pattern at least a few times as well, because I just straight up don't know it. Okay, that orb's going backwards. Fair enough. You do you, man. Like, I know I'm gonna die to the pattern, because I just don't know what it does. Going vertically is a pretty cool idea though, I like that change. I don't know when it is, I'm gonna play it like I don't know it, so I'll start from the bottom, but we'll see what happens. Feels like a good spot for doing damage. Not sure if it feels like a good spot for dodging, but yeah. Ah, dude, it's so hard to drop down like that, it really is. It's so much easier jumping up through those gaps than dropping into them. Like, those gaps are so difficult. Did you beat all the hidden bosses then? I think you did, but it's been a while. How do I best deal with some of this? Yeah, no, I like that attack too. I like that one a lot now. Or except... Really? Destination? Huh. But it's the easy one. Only took 2.5 hours. Definitely gonna be the... It probably is gonna be the shortest fight for me, honestly. It probably is gonna be the shortest fight for me personally, which isn't too surprising. The Crimson, I feel like I did beat pretty fast still. That was a good clear. It's mostly about patience though, so I'm pretty... Also why I think I'm gonna be good at the one life stuff in the fan game dungeon. I'm pretty decent with my patience. I'm good at not rushing things. I'll just stay down again. I tried the up strat. Yeah, I jumped too high. Can it kill me? Nope. Oof. Wouldn't have too much on the edge of this, apparently. Okay. Can't play the longer destinations. Damn, that sucks. You get bored? What? How? How is boredom? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's so nerve-wracking though. In a good way. I get the K2 destinations like half the time, but still. Huh. Man, that sucks. I wish these orbs would go away, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fast still, but dang, okay. Man, only 6 to 8 hours. Do you not have to learn the attacks or something? Did you use a video or something? Because that's really fast still, even over many months. I didn't actually expect you to say that you beat OG Destination, honestly. Considering you're saying it's boring for you. I needed to go up, but apparently I clearly went too early there. Purple 2 and red 2 aren't hard, yeah. I think Stinky would like a word with you for yellow 2, honestly. Even with a strat, that attack is still a problem. By far. Like, yellow 2 has killed runs way more than blue 2 has, for sure. In very upsetting ways. Very upsetting ways. Also, this is balls, not blue 2. Blue 2 is fruit. Not gonna claim that's one of my best, but I still find it a little funny. Yeah, Stinky really had issues with Len, from what I know. Ah, I knew I was gonna do that at some point. It's gonna jump way too high. Yeah, Stinky had a lot of issues with Len. Not in terms of beating it, just like getting frustrated at it. So that's why he stopped doing runs of that. I was gonna say games of that, but that's obviously not the right term. Which, yeah, I can get it. I do personally feel like that fight is incredibly consistent except for Grey 2. Grey 2 can be a real pain in the ass if you're unlucky, but like everything else in that fight seems consistent to me. But every time he played it, I think he was complaining about like everything being harsh in some sense. It's been a long time since I've seen him run that though. I don't think he feels the same way about it now in that sense, and the fairness sense, but like, he definitely doesn't like it anymore, so, which, yeah. Can't really argue with that. If you don't like a fight, you don't like a fight. No reason to force a speedrun if you're not enjoying it after all. As much as I enjoyed watching those runs, because goddamn do I enjoy runs of destinations, but forcing a run you're not enjoying is always a bad idea. I hate that this title card overlay thing doesn't go all the way over here, because I swear it did in the original. I'm gonna go too high, aren't I? And that's a problem. No! I was trying to shoot and I lost my position. That's on me. New Way is gonna be a tough one for me, for sure. This is definitely gonna be a very tough fight. Not even including the UFO issue, which is an issue of itself. Just like reaching UFOs as well is going to be a problem. Still think I'll enjoy this more than Gravity Man though. So you kind of want to shoot your first bullet as soon as the health, like right before the health bar hits full. And you'll do damage to the guy frames, which is nice. And then I'll look at the boss's health bar for some reason and not pay attention to the orbs near me and die. Yeah, fair enough, that happens. Fair enough, I can understand that. Whee! Yeah, I think these orbs are going to take me a while to get past, honestly. It's very easy for me to make mistakes before that as well. And this is definitely going to be a hard one for me. By a long shot. Why are you going backwards, buddy? The wall's to the right. Where are you going? That's not the way to the end. I love those orbs. They're great. You have no idea where they're going to head off to. gonna return to sender or something else. I really can't tell if I'm not giving these cards enough credit, because they do give you some tough dodges sometimes. Especially when I mess up like going that far in. That was way too close to the center. Oh dear. Guess I'm going up. Okay, good. We got down again, let's go! Going too far off is definitely hard to try to fix. Because you've pretty much just got to drop with them, and as we saw from the first couple of attempts, me trying to drop with those orbs does not tend to end well. Like, I am not very good at that, I think. Because I actually fall too fast of all things. Orbs, 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 orbs. Dude, I'm actually really excited for this attack. This is so cool. Like, I'm actually really excited for this orbs attack now. Oh, hello. Don't know how the blue works still. Okay, well, there goes any pattern I had. I completely whiffed that. Ah, that was good. That was clean. Crap. Okay, so that kind of works. So I want to rush through the blue, I guess, then. Alright. That was very clean until I just completely threw it away there at the end. There will definitely be things that will throw it off because of the R&D aspects of that, but... I missed the shot. But I feel like that was a pretty decent start. You gotta go through there, then you just wait on the side again. So my strat for the targeted part seems to be, for the most part, wait in the middle right. I feel like that's a good plan, but obviously I can't tell for sure. It was just that one attempt that could have just been lucky, as is the way with that sort of a thing. Like, it could be a good plan, or I could have just completely fluked it, so... Who knows? Ah, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, I actually got the second hit, wow. I missed the jump button there and panicked. I still died to that? No! Come on! I died to that of all things, really? Gotta be joking. Like, I had to get some really tough dodges on some of those cars, and I really thought I was gonna make it over that, but no, apparently not. Apparently today is not the day for that. Man! Ooh. Oh, shot the wrong way. Well, there's some missed damage. Please be nice. I do hope I can beat the orbs attack at least once today, but we'll see. Because it is definitely very, very difficult, and it's not exactly a short distance in either. You've got to do quite a few attacks before you even get to that. Such as this one again. You know, the long one. Ooh, 3 hits, nice. Okay, I can't believe I got 2 still there. That was just tough. Ah. I guess I should have gone under that one. I don't know if I could have made it though. Yeah, okay, that's what I get for rushing. So you can definitely push it for 3 damage, but I think you've got to miss a shot. Or you've got to cut it very, very close, that's for sure. Like, with how I do the start of this, I definitely can't do 3 damage here. But if I go fast on the right here... Ooh, nope, not making that. No? Huh. Why was that so much more reasonable to get 3 damage than on that one try? Because I feel like I got down there really fast, but I didn't think anything was close to me. It didn't feel like anything got close. I would like it if these orbs went to... Dude! Dude! Give me a break! Come on! Oh, I went too far. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Interesting. Like, I'm trying to figure things out for this still, honestly. See, here's the difference between Crimson and Destination and this. Crimson was pretty much the same fight, but more of it. Destination had a few attacks, so I got them very quickly. This, I don't even know the original too well, so this is going to be very interesting for me to try to figure out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Because I do love figuring this stuff out. This is genuinely the stuff that I love doing. Trying to solve nonsense and figuring out the best way of getting through. Like, that is a lot of fun for me, solving the puzzle. Figuring out the mystery of how the attack works. And maybe skipping one cycle of damage if necessary. I have no idea how I got 3 hits in there. I must have got that first hit in so much sooner than I realized. Nice. I do appreciate that you get a moment to just not do anything. I don't feel like it's supposed to be intentional there to get that moment of downtime, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Just getting a moment to sit and think. Jump shoot. There's definitely a faster way of doing this, I'm sure, but this is effective and consistent. It doesn't lose that much time, I feel like. But yeah, I definitely like that strat. Alright. Ooh. Ah, that one got in the way. That felt pretty good for the most part. I could go up. And I don't really know where to go from there. That's hard. So I guess I don't want to be that far to the right. I guess I want to go back to the left sooner, because that's definitely a lot of crap coming towards me. And I can't tell where they're all going to go. I guess that would just have to be the difference parts. Yeah, no, they made a very minor change to that fight, for that attack, and it's really cool. So originally, no, I didn't spawn extra orbs after the initial ones. So you just spawn the first wave and that'd be it. So you can pretty much get a set pattern for how to get through her pretty well. But now every so often she spawns another 5 orbs, and I think it's random how many are red and how many are blue. The red ones are targeted, the blue ones just move to a certain point. And I'm not sure how to best deal with it at the moment. I'm definitely like overcomplicating it in a sense. Or I don't know, maybe I'm undercomplicating it, I'm not sure yet. Either way, I do not have a good plan of action. Knew that was going to happen. Every time I have to drop, man. It's so much easier for me to be too low for that than too high. I can never drop down well for that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why dropping's so hard for me on that. But it really is. Okay. Alright. We're figuring something out still, so I definitely want to stay low for that one at least, for attack 4. Definitely want to stay low for attack 4, otherwise I'm probably going to mess up. Frustratingly. Please go away. Thank you. Why is there no thing on the screen there? I guess it's not like a magic spell or something, so that's why it doesn't do it. Oh, I think I missed a shot there. Whatever. Yeah, like I got 3 hits in there, and I'm not sure how I was so much faster. No, I'm not going for 2 there. That's way too much crap. Woo! Ah! Go away! Dude, what is this card RNG? Jeez, alright. Just a tad brutal. Just a tad brutal there, goddamn. See, that's what I mean, like, because I was low there, I missed a lot of damage. It's not too, it doesn't waste too much time, but it does take up time. Man, I can get like 4 hits before I jump through, alright. Don't know if I care to risk that every time, but it works. Alright, and now for the hard part. Let's go! Don't know how I feel about that, honestly, but it worked out. Hello, forgot there was targets in here. Hello, forgot there was targeted ones in here. Ah, oh, 2 hits again, dude. Like, I don't know, maybe if I'd stayed down that could have worked, but there's just so much crap everywhere, god damn. You really need all the damage early you can get, huh? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Not halfway through, nice. Yeah, you probably have less... like, what's your in-game time at Cup? Because that's the difference. Because most people that have like 8 to 11 minutes for an L game is just because every time you die, it doesn't save the seconds. So people tend to... because L games are so, like, very short saves and very tough stuff, you tend to die very quickly and a lot of your time doesn't get saved. Your in-game time is 3 hours. Oh! Did you go AFK at some point? Did you ever stop to try to think about things? I feel like death count's probably a better mark anyway for comparison, but yeah. There we go. I do feel like death count's a better mark for comparison in L games than the timer, but yeah, that sounds like somebody went AFK doing the thing. Alright. Fast attempts, nice. Back to orbs already. Turned out to be 78. Nice. Yeah, I missed out. I don't know how to best deal with this ending. Can't go off the bottom. I forgot about that. No, you spawned it in my face. Why? Why did it have to be right at me? No. Dude, that's so hard. Oh, it's so cool, but it's so hard. Align and V-strings. Ah, V-strings, fun. Nice. Yeah, there's a reason I don't play those much normally. And why is that end so difficult? It's so difficult. I mean that in the best way possible, but goddamn, it's so difficult. Oh, I want to pass it at least once so badly. Yeah, Aligns I know a little bit about. I don't know if I know enough for L game stuff. I definitely didn't know enough for I Want to L. Like, I just kind of hope on the balls there. V-strings, no clue. Couldn't help you there. And these cards really do get in the way sometimes, huh? Fair enough. Oh, I guess I'll go high for this one. This is a nice open gap. Nice. Very nice. Okay, dude, more orbs. This isn't the orbs. I already thought I was on the orbs attack. I actually completely forgot this existed. I was getting excited. I'm gonna get too excited for orbs at some point and mess up on this, and I'm gonna be sad. I just know it. Let's go! Is that good? It works! I don't know what's next. Oh, this bit faster. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk shooting. Okay, yeah, that's a tad harder than the other one. I would take my time with that. That is perfectly fine. UFO. There it is. Is that targeted? Oh, that's targeted. I see. Oh, that's hard. Oh god, that's some bullcrap. What the hell? Dude, why is that targeted? Why is that targeted at me? Oh no. That's a problem. Interesting. Okay. The UFO is 2 after the one that I was worried about. Cool. Maybe we have a decent strat for the orbs. I don't remember what I did for the most part, but kind of know. You didn't even know it was targeted. Nice. I was looking directly at those. Yeah, no, the cheese doesn't work. Unsurprising they did fix that. I wouldn't want to do it anyway, even if I could. Nice. Interesting. That's so many targeted bullets. Dude. That's the part that I'm worried about. Like, there's just so many of them. Fair enough having some targeted. Like, there was probably some targeted before, it's just that Kamilia decided to triple it for some reason. God, that's a problem. What the hell was he thinking? There's no way that got test played. Probably just buff equals good, and then Kamilia bullcrap. Just a shame. Ruining a perfectly good game again. Yeah, no, probably. I don't remember it being a small number that he increased it by. I remember there being a few before, but definitely nowhere near that many. Wow, easy, okay. I do remember that being like the main buff or something that he did. And it just like skyrocketed the number for some reason. But even still, I didn't realize it was that bad. That's just atrocious. I don't know how we'll be able to beat Niue at this point. Eesh. Yeah. It's more the frequency I have issue with. That's the part I'm worried about. I went too high on that one. Damn it. I was feeling good about that. That felt alright, but I know the hard part's after that as well, so I don't know if that was good or not. Oh, that really sucks, dude. I have no idea how to get down from there. Like, I straight up just don't know how to find a gap to get down and be able to shoot again. Speaking of not being able to get down. Like, I straight up can't think of how you go up and then down. Because I really thought I had a decent plan there, and then I just couldn't find a gap. And, like, the actual curves on the UFO, there's a lot of bullets there as well. Not even including the targeted part. Like, those things are pretty tight already. Jesus. Like, I'm just trying to go through it in my head and thinking, like, what could I possibly do to dodge that? And I'm not coming up with much. I'm really not coming up with much. I mean, I still have to do... I think I missed a shot. Damn it. I mean... Damn it, really. I still have to deal with that still. I'm trying to rush too much to go through there, I think. That's the problem there. I can't say I'm surprised by it, but still. Because, yeah, I really don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Like, I can't see a way in the middle that you live from that at all. Like, my best thought at the moment is you go up and down very quickly. But, like, that has the problem of trying to completely disregard the arcs that the UFOs just spawn in general. Like, it's not even taking that into consideration when you move up and down a lot. The next would be, like, you jump... That's not even a plan, that's just, like, what I do. Which is I go up right, go through one, go to the left quickly, go through the second, and then I kind of just have to hope. But at that point, there's also 2 targeted UFO shots on me, not even just 1. And I can't just, like, casually go up and down. Because they spawn them underneath you as well, don't they? Dude! That's some serious bullcrap. Why? Has anybody actually done it on 1.5? Because I feel like one person did, and I don't remember who it was. But I feel like somebody did, and I can't remember who. Cake, that was it. Yeah, Cake ran out on 1.5. Yeah, I'm starting to understand that. And how stupid that is now. Still got a hit, good. Crap. Okay, that could have been worse. It was worse. It's worse now. Die, okay. One, two. I'm sticking with this 2 strat. It's slow, but it works. Yeah, I'm starting to realize how insane it was that Cake ran this at 1.5. Okay, no, up and down could work. That's less dense than I thought it was. Okay, up and down could work still. Spreads out a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, okay. I might be able to figure something out from that, honestly. But for now, I'm going to leave the stream here because I've been going for a while and Wolfie's live and doing his thing as well. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be starting the Fangame Dungeon Challenge next week. That'll be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 PM GMT. Speaking is hard. If you want to know when I go live for sure, there's Discord and Twitter so you can tell. Okay, thought I broke it for a moment. So, yeah. I'll probably do the rest of New A after I'm done with the Fangame Dungeon Challenge. Because I think I see something for that could have worked from that attempt, but I messed up because I wasn't reading it all. But we'll see, because the bullets coming from the behind you are going to be a problem still. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you next time.